So. Entschuldigung. Hallo! Wir machen heute weiter mit Akt 2, nachdem wir letztes Mal ja Akt 1 abgeschlossen hatten. Schauen wir mal, ob es tatsächlich so einfach weitergeht. Oder ob wir wieder ein Zwischenkapitel oder sowas bekommen. Bin gespannt. Ja. Ah ja. Agnes. Und tatsächlich haben wir hier Aaron. Also, mit Van in Longport. Zusammen mit Ferry und Aaron. Oder in Edith. Mit Swin, Nadia und Agnes. Aber wie schon letztes Mal gesagt, es geht zu Aaron. Wir bleiben oder wir gehen nach Longport. Diesmal richtige Reihenfolge. Erst A, dann B, ha? Longport. Oh, sie treten sogar zusammen auf. Cool.
I love you, Aaron!
Das war ein Schrei. Sag das bitte nochmal.
I love you, Aaron!
Okay.
That girl's moves were insane!
Und natürlich ist Ash schon wieder mit uns dabei.
What a show. Their styles of dancing couldn't be more different, yet they blended together so perfectly.
Can't deny it. Those two are always butting heads, but they make for a hell of a team.
I'll call in some backup and prepare your compensation. In return, we'll expect you to dazzle us with a job well done.
And I'll deliver. And once that's all said and done, we can finally get down to brass tacks.
After concluding their business in Messeldam, Van received a call from Swin, Nadia, and Elaine. Ah ja. They informed him of their encounter with the Red Fairy and the mass-produced demi-Granlaws, and about a clue pertinent to Arkwright Solutions' investigation. Meanwhile, Van's group went to the to the empty home of Robin Glasgow and gave his office a once-over. The mysterious X had not paid it a visit. Na Gott sei Dank. It was there that they found a lead pointing them to the location of the next piece of the 8th Genesis. Longport, the dazzling city. Ja, wie hat Glasgow schon gesagt hat, ja. Van also received a call from Ferry. She was returning from her stay in the Kruger village and was ready to get back into action. Katra and Judah stayed behind to deal with the aftermath in Messeldam, and Van left to rendezvous with Perry and Aaron in Longport. Oh ja, einmal komplett durch den Kontinent. Durchs Land. Vom Nordende zum Südende. He traveled by day for half a day to reach his destination. Da war aber schnell unterwegs. What awaited Van who had arrived a day later than Ferry was a situation more disquieting than he ever could have imagined. Oh, was ist los? In der Bar von Jack? Mhm.
Van, Aaron! It's so good to see you guys again! It feels like it's been forever since we last met up.
Eh, 2 months isn't that long. It feels like it was just yesterday that we were kicking back and shooting the shit. But, time's done a number on you, old fart. You look like you just walked out of a museum display.
Oh, shut the hell up. Say crap like that again, and I'm leaving your ass here when we're done.
No, anything but that. He's been causing nothing but trouble since he came back. If only he were more like Fairy. She's so well behaved.
Oh, wirklich? Oh, wirklich hat das... Fairy benimmt sich gut? Im letzten Spiel wollte sie noch einen nach dem anderen umschießen.
Oh yeah, you were playing the role of priestess in the New Year's festival. Heard you pulled it off without a hitch.
Uh-huh. My role was to sing the Song of Flames and perform a dance that's been passed down in our village for generations. They haven't had a substitute in a long while, so it took me longer than I thought it would. I really wish I could have helped you guys out in the capital and Messeldom.
Nah, don't worry about it. We all managed just fine.
Can't believe they chose you for such an important role after your pops disowned you.
Yeah, I can't say I wasn't a little caught off guard. I'm still not sure why they didn't go with Kasim, to be honest.
Ich wette, Kasim hätte wahrscheinlich nicht so gut getanzt wie die Fairy.
Guess they could have chosen a male priest. They've done that in the past, yeah?
Well, priestess or no, you'll always be a shrimpy-ass small fry to me, small fry.
And you'll always be a big, immature man-baby to me.
I dare you to say that again!
I'll say it as many times as you like, man-baby.
Pipe down, children. You're gonna give the old boozer a migraine if you keep that up.
Oh, Jack.
Too late. I got one coming on.
Good goddess, Jack. How many bottles have you downed already? I've told you over and over we shouldn't do our intel gathering at a bar, and this is why.
But that's what a bar's for. You wine and dine and booze and schmooze.
Alright, let's get down to business. What's going on with Daybreak? Just before I left, I heard they ran into some trouble internally and that the conflict's been ongoing. Ja, mit dieser Splittergruppe, die in Oration eingegriffen hat und ausgeschaltet wurde. Here's the story. It all started with the fall of the Lai family at the end of last year. Their unauthorized involvement in Oracion's death game and their affiliation with Armada had been brought to light. Sao gathered evidence of their malfeasance and presented it. Sao gathered evidence of their malfeasance and presented it to the council, and as a result, the Lai family elder lost his seat. But after that, a portion of the Lai family members, whose whereabouts we were investigating, started an uprising. Around the end of the Lunar New Year, they started attacking people associated with the Heiwe. At first, they made each incident look like an accident, but they've been, well, let's say less and less subtle as time goes on. You'd have to be a freak. You'd have to be a freaking loon to pick a fight with Heiwe, and most people here in the Eastern Quarter are smarter than that. But there are a lot of idiots in the world. Those are Armada assholes, dumbasses outsiders who can't take a hint. And I guess now some members of Heiwe have joined the list. I knew the Lai family had been vying for power, but I didn't think they had the stones to start a whole ass revelation. Well, they were the second most influential family in the council before all this. And ever since their downfall, there's been a growing sense of discontent towards the head family, the Lus. But things could be worse. We're counting our blessing that the Life family's foremost fighter hasn't joined in. Oh? Foremost fighter? I've only heard rumors about the guy. He almost never shows his face in public. He didn't join the uprising? Nope. If anything, he'd been working against it. He kept a lot of the Life family's more rambunctious men in line after it fell. Thanks to his efforts, the uprising's headcount is thin. That said, they've still been able to take advantage of the unfolding turmoil in the criminal underworld. Ever since Almada went under, Baba and Sao have been working non-stop to fix the damage. Yeah, hasn't been able to do much since he's been under the weather since the start of the year. Oh? For real? Even I haven't heard about that. Makes sense though. If word of that got out, it could create a confusion, especially in the middle of a Life family revolt. Yeah, and that's why there's a gag order in place within Heyu as well. He is pretty old, so I'm a little worried about him. In any case, someone's gotta take on their 4 SPG, and the person who's taking it on is... me, of course. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm not doing this to get in your good books, and I've still got no intention of joining your ranks. I just wanna put the fear of Elios and those shit for brains, so they'll leave my town the hell alone. Right, I figured as much. That about sums up our situation. What do you think, man? Are you willing to help us? Don't think I've got much of a choice, considering my assistant already accepted. As payment, I want you guys to let me use your information network. There's something I'm looking for, and I don't want to comb every reach of the city. I'm gonna need access to it. Then it's settled. Once we resolve this, we can walk away happy. Thank you, all of you.
Okay then, let's get this party started.
Auf geht's!
Been a while since Small Fry and I took on some 4 SPGs, but we're gonna bring the house down all the same.
Yes! Neue Longport-Musik. Gefällt mir. Second round.
So this is the second ward?
Oh!
Feels a bit different from the first.
Oh, das sieht großartig
We never
aus.
did drop by this place on our last trip, did we? It's got an old-timey feel to it compared to the Lu family's turf. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like the old town of the Eastern Quarter. I dropped by this place a couple of times back when I was still green. By the way, why'd you lie back there in the bar?
The hell do you mean? And what's with that shit-eating grin?
Ashin spilled the beans just before we left. You said it's been a while since you took on some 4 SPGs. But she said that every year, you and your friends would help the townspeople with their issues around the Lunar New Year. Except this year, you spread word that a fixer was in town, gathered requests from the bulletin board, and took them all on. You've been a 4 SPG resolving machine.
They weren't called 4 SPGs, they were just normal-ass requests. And I only did it that way because it was more efficient.
Is Longport's little prodigy getting embarrassed? Even you have a cute side.
Don't you freaking dare! Damn it, Ashin. That girl needs to learn when to keep her damn trap shut.
Alright, I'll pump the brakes. If Jack's intel is on the mark, they should be hiding somewhere around here.
Yeah, the remnants of the Lai family have been seen coming and going from this place. I'm also keeping my eye out for a cowardly bastard who was spying on Ashin at the theater.
Oh.
He's also been seen around this area, according to Sid. Once we put that shard search function to work, their hideout will be as good as found. I know our main goal is to find the next piece of the 8th Genesis. But we can have a little fun before then. Let's bust some heads and kick some traitor ass! Just don't get too cocky out there, alright?
Funny. I was just about to tell you the same thing.
great minds think alike.
Akt 2a. Chaos in Hayway.
Let's
Here
do
goes.
this. Sure.
So. Achievements. 50 als Craftsbot. Okay. So, Aaron, was kannst du so? Okay. Wir bekommen jetzt einfach mal beide Proverbs. Klingt doch ganz gut. Und du gehst ein bisschen auf Evasion. So, Kostüme, was habt ihr denn so? Das ist das Racing-Kostüm. Keine Haare. Hat einen Suit. Das gefällt mir. Die Suits sind großartig. Okay, alle Level 27. Okay, wie sieht's mit Ornaments aus?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Okay, da
Maintenance
stimmt
mode
aber
engaged.
eine Sache nicht. Wait, das war
Maintenance mode engaged.
egal.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element. Skill loadout updated.
Maintenance mode at once. Shard skills up.
Maintenance
mode
mode
engaged.
activated.
Maintenance mode engaged. Looks like a new shard skill.
So, besser. Wobei,
Shard skills updated.
kriegst du das Gifted Start? Phantom Start hört sich doch eigentlich gar nicht mal so schlecht an.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Maintenance mode activated.
Warum hast du eigentlich kein
Skill
Break?
loadout updated. Skill loadout updated.
Quick Start. Hat er noch nicht. Bringt das eigentlich was? Hier. Seal Resist. Ja.
Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated.
Tech 1. Defense. Ja, was ich nochmal gebraucht für Guardian? 2 Mirage, 2 Earth.
Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated.
Maintenance
Maintenance
mode
mode
engaged.
activated.
Okay. Hi. Oh, you guys are... What? Oh, you guys from out of town? What do you say to taking a trip to the second world's most interesting tourist spots? Think of this place like Longport's old town. Yeah. You know, a long time ago, part of this place used to be our red light district. Compared to the First War, the old architecture gives it a different sort of charm. Ist richtig. I personally recommend visiting the Taiwan restaurant. It can be a little expensive, but alright. I forgot they are closed for this moment. For the moment. Well, no, not to worry. There's plenty of other cozy hole-in-the-wall types around. You're sure to find something you'd enjoy in no time. Oh, okay, wenn du das sagst. Was haben wir denn hier? Hier.
Ward has its charms too. Are those goldfish? There's so many!
Let's
For
give
real.
this a go.
They look pretty damn good.
They're something of a good luck charm, so people like having them as pets.
Ich kann
Personally,
nicht
I
fischen.
prefer the kind of fish you can dine on.
Grandpa up. These goldfish of yours are quite the lookers, young boo. Didn't I hear something about you being awarded for them in a competition recently? Yes, I was. I can't take all the credit though. Your knowledge has helped me tremendously over the years. I couldn't have raised them into what they are without you. The ecology of wild carp, how I adopt their breeding trends, everything you've learned from fishing has aided me in more than I can say. Oh hey, how's it going, Hub? Didn't think I'd see you here. Well, Vincent Van. Man, Meine alten Knochen. I'm just here to catch up with an old acquaintance of mine. He's been researching goldfish that are native to the east. As you can tell, he's a fellow fish fanatic. Woher kennen wir dich? Ich erinnere mich nicht an Hub. Nice to meet you. I'm the owner of the shop here. Name's Young Poo. Not only do we sell goldfish as pets, but we try and research selective crossbreeding patterns too. It's sort of a hobby bit of mine. We also sell some fishing gear. Ooh. Feel free to take a look around. Aw, they're like little flowers. There's so many of them. Yeah, goldfish are typically bred for their looks. They've been doing it in the east since way back. Well, they're pretty easy to take care of. It's no wonder they're so popular. Anyway, I'm sure you will be seeing each other around. Not to stock up on my fishing supplies after all. Need to stock up. Of course, I should be able to teach you a few tips and tricks on angling too. I've learned more than my fair share from a hub, you know. You really ought to take a look at some of Young Poo's goldfish. He's quite proud of them, you know. He handpicks which ones to breed for their colors. As a fisherman, I can't help but find it fascinating. Okay, Arab. The great thing about goldfish is that they are easy to take care of. It's also simple enough to breed new varieties of them. Still, you shouldn't take them for granted. There can be a lot of depth to raising the things. For example, let's say you want to pass on a certain pattern from one breed to the next. Well, depending on desired traits for the offspring, you... Wow, holt richtig aus.
What can I get for you?
Tasten oder so. Ein Gift, ein Geschenk für Yume. Ah, schön. Mehr Dumplings. Powerhand. Oh.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Ja, danke schön, mein Freund.
I bet I can catch a big one
Let's
here.
give this a go.
Komm her. Oh, big catch. Probier mal die Dumplings hier.
Not bad.
Das war nichts.
Not bad.
Noble Carp. Nice. Das war wahrscheinlich
Let's
jetzt auch
give
das...
this a go.
Ja, Noble Carp war der. Ist da hinten? Big Catch. Na, probier mal. Sag mal. Bewegt sich das Ding langsamer als vorher?
Not bad.
C-Rang.
Not bad.
Doch, das kriegen wir hin. Wir kriegen hier in Rang A Sky Girl.
Not bad. That's a hell of a fish.
Yes! Shield 2, cool.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Ach, warum nicht? Kriegt das Ferry.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Well, it isn't the prodigy himself. Hello there. I've heard you've been quite busy helping out our town lately. Yeah, it's not a big deal, but feel free to reach out if you need anything, alright? Do you know her, Aaron? A little, I guess. You see, this restaurant's pretty famous in the area. I only met Mei Shin after eating here a few times. She owns the place after all. Couldn't tell you anything else about her though. Laifu Fandian. I remember seeing this place back when I was slumming in Longford's boarding houses. Slumming it in. Guess the old man that used to run it isn't around anymore. He must have passed away. He must have passed it on to her. Well, in spite of everything that's going on with the Lay family in the moment. Shh. Well, in spite of everything that's going on with the Lay family at the moment, we've made no changes in our restaurants how ours. Good. Any friend of Aaron's, a friend of mine. Stop by anytime. As you can see, our prices are fairly cheap. However, I'm confident you'll find my cooking as flavorful as the others in town. Order what you'd like. Satisfaction guaranteed.
What can I get for you?
Nice food.
Thanks a bunch.
Tian. Welcome to Laifu Fandian. Come and order yourself something tasty. My sister's a first-class chef. Her food will knock your socks right off. Our meals may only cost a few Mira, but the flavors are worth millions. Oh, das ist nicht. Wir kann hier mit Worten um sich schmeißen. Warte mal. Was ist mit dir eigentlich los? You wouldn't happen to be the man people call the prodigy, wouldn't you? Would you? Are you giving your friends here a tour? Most tourists seem to find the first ward more appealing, but it appears you're in the know. The second ward offers its own special charm. It feels lively and traditional, yet not overtly showy. It's why I love it so much. I have a habit of spending all my time here in my Longford visits. Schön für dich. News in Tobago. Warte mal.
I see footprints.
Kannst sagen, das was. Wieder voll vergessen, dass es sie gibt.
I could go for some fishing.
Wir waren gerade fischen, Aaron.
This the Gekka School dojo?
Yep, that's the one. Used to come to this place once upon a time.
Huh, that's really cool. Do you think they'd let me spar someone if I asked?
Yeah, if you want to
das denn?
start a war.
Ach so. Ah ja, wir suchen jemanden.
I bet I can catch a
Let's
big
give
one
this a
here.
go.
Was haben wir denn hier? Das gleiche wie drüben auch.
I could go for some fishing.
120. War das in... The Märchengarten is not currently accessible. Was? Why not?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Isn't this...
This is the public bath Old Man Juan runs. I hear they put in a sauna recently. Want to try it out?
I don't want to try it. I must try it.
Okay, wir gehen also gleich baden. Wie viele Shard-Tokens habe ich? 16.000 schon wieder. Nice. Na gut, dann gehen wir gleich mal baden. Hallo. You guys come here for the baths too? That's too bad. They're apparently closed for the day. The old man that owns the place, well, a lot of things happened recently and he ended up throwing out his bag again. My guess is he's getting acupuncture right now. Maybe I'll stop by and check on him later.
You knew it was closed, didn't you, Aaron?
Eat shit, sucker!
Why are you like this? And here I thought I'd get to see what an Eastern bathhouse was like.
Oh, Aaron, so kannst du nicht mit Vans Gefühlen
Now,
spielen.
what's it say?
Oh, das ist böse. Das ist so böse. Hey, catch something good? They had an extra stock of spices at the store, so I got a few for free. Oh, nice. I bet they'll taste real good on the crayfish I caught. Alright, dinner's going to be great. And just when I was getting hungry too. You know, I'm kind of surprised to like stuff like this. I mean, it's not like you're poor or anything. Yeah, but doing stuff with you is always fun. Anyway, let's start cooking up those crayfish. So-Young's an expert at catching bugs. You know, he's been teaching me about which ones are right to eat. My days are so much more fun with him around. Okay. Honestly, my family is kind of poor, so I don't have many toys to play with. But catching bugs and fish can be really pretty exciting. And I even get a snack in the end. 2 birds with 1 stone. So long as I can make up my own fun, I'll never get bored. Ah, das ist eine gute Einstellung, Kleiner. Ich dachte mir schon, seit wann ist denn Aaron so enthusiastisch, dass Van mal irgendwo baden gehen kann? What's the matter? You're looking for something? If you're after souvenirs, you're out of luck. We're not that kind of business. All I sell here is cigarettes. Well, actually, I sell a few Eastern-style smoking pipes too. Nein, keine Hookahs. Das ging im letzten Spiel nicht gut aus. Oh, so that's what they look like. They're pretty different from the hookahs I saw in Elsheim. Okay. Doch keine hookahs. Sure are. They've fallen out of fashion in recent years, but you'll see some old guys puffing on them from time to time. Now that I mention it, I think I remember seeing Gian use one. Well, I can't sell the things to you to just anybody, but it's nice to know you're interested. I think I have some other knickknacks around, though. Why don't you take a look? You don't see too many people smoking from Eastern-style pipes these days, but I tell ya, some people swear by them. We mostly sell to locals, but there's always a few tourists looking to buy because they're so unique. Anyway, feel free to look around.
Do me a favor and decide already.
Minzzigarette. Und ein Geschenk für Judith und die Tyro Times.
Come back whenever you like.
Wir hatten übrigens lang keinen.
Confirming your plans. Confirming your
Warte mal.
plans.
Lang keine Freetime mehr.
Thanks.
Aber dafür bringen, glaube ich, die Geschenke jetzt mehr. Die haben vorher, weiß ich nicht, wie viel haben die gegeben, die Geschenke vorher? 20 oder so? 25 vielleicht? Und jetzt 50?
Thanks a bunch, man.
Und damit ist Yume auf Stufe 2. Vance Max. Das ist groß. Das ist groß. Zeitung kommt nachher. Mion. Koki. Wait. Koki. Das ist aber nicht aus Crossbell, oder? Well, well. If it isn't Aaron. I've heard you've been getting around town lately. And now you're on our turf. You even brought some new faces along. Wait, aren't those people from the rumors? Do you know them, Aaron? Yeah, they're just some gang from the second ward. We've butted heads a few times in the past. Actually, weren't you the guys acting all buddy-buddy with the Light family recently? Got anything to say about what we're doing? No, not really. I mean, we're kind of at a loss about it all. Never expected them to fall so far. Yeah, it sucks to see you strutting around in our territory, but there's no sense in starting a fight we can't finish. After all, we're kind of in the same boat. Damn, you guys are some real sad sacks now. Hey, we're just trying to be realistic about things, alright? Doesn't mean we can still beat you into the dirt. Seems like they know when to take a back seat.
Well...
Okay, vielleicht ist er doch nicht aus Crossbell. I know there's all this talk of territory and meeting with the elders and whatnot, and not to mention all the fighting. But at the end of the day, we all share the same connections, don't we? That's why we're able to get along so well. We shouldn't let conflict get in the way of camaraderie. What? Camaraderie. I know we've had a few run-ins with Aaron and his boys in the past, but it's all water under the bridge for us. Hell, we've even gone drinking together recently. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all just a bunch of punks, aren't we? Yeah, we get along better than you'd think. Okay. We were pretty bummed to hear that Lai family's betrayal, especially after how much they did for us. Knowing that so many people were hung out with the responsible... Achso, nein. Knowing that so many people we hung out with are responsible for putting Longport through hell. This sucks. Aaron, I know you don't owe us anything, but we'd be real grateful if you'd help put an end to this mess. Okay. Die sind also eher so pro Aaron. Granny Hung Ha und Yun Yun. I never thought I'd see the Lai family reduced to this. When I first heard the news, I could barely believe it. I know they've done plenty to bring this upon themselves, but the fact of the matter is that they were the Second Ward's protectors. Okay, und wer kümmert sich jetzt um das Second Ward? Wer ist das denn? There's no telling what will become of the Second Ward now. I'm not long for this world, but I can't help being concerned for my grandchild's generation. Where did all the Lai people go? Grandma seems real worried about it. Everyone says they're super scary, but they don't bother me even a little. They're actually some really nice people in the Lai family. One of them even gave me a mooncake when we went moongazing. Okay. A mooncake.
Now, what's it say?
Tao Yun's restaurant has been shut down for nearly 3 months now. I'm not strapped for Mira or anything, but I wonder if I'm just starting to miss it. Oh well, maybe I'll start a hobby on something to get me out of this funk. Nach 3 Monaten, ja. The restaurant isn't open right now, but I usually work there as a hostess. Honestly, it's been quite lucrative for me. Why don't you just swing by when we're open again? I promise it'll be lots of fun. Wie lange da soll das noch dauern? Okay, jetzt ist aber ein random NPC, der irgendwo rumsteht. Das ist das
What
VSPG-Board.
have we got?
Okay. Gekka Dojo. Ha! I just harnessed my chi like so and... There! Now I'll get loads of benefit from my training. Shaoling's always out there doing her best. So I need to make sure I'm strong enough to support her. Shaoling's always taking her role in the lineage of Gekka School seriously. She puts it to good use in her bracer work as well. Oh, das ist die. Okay, okay. Die wir im ersten Teil in Newtown getroffen haben. Newtown, glaube ich, ist das. Die uns bei dieser Sidequest geholfen hat. Can't even imagine how much it all weighs on her, though. Well, as her friend, I'll do just about anything to support her, big or small. Dann wird sie wahrscheinlich auch irgendwo rumstehen. Oder vielleicht auch nicht. Ha! In the ongoing battle between Lu and Lai, our dojo remains in a neutral position. However, we are unsure of how things will play out in the end. To ensure I do not falter should the need arise for us to intervene, I must train to steady myself. Is this guy... Yeah, he's one of Heiyu's fighters. Doesn't belong to either the Lu or Lai family though. A lot of guys from Heiyu train here, actually. Kind of comes with the territory of being the original Gekka Dojo.
Alrighty.
Wer bist du denn? Master Tai Lung? Nice to see you again, Aaron. It's been a while since you've graced us with your presence, don't you think? I hear you've continued to improve your abilities. However, even Shaoling has taken notice. God, it has been a long time, huh? Good to see you, Master. Word of my exploits get around fast. Didn't you say you were last here 6 years ago, Aaron? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. I've heard a great deal about you. Frage komplett ignoriert. I see you've been taking care of my former pupil. It appears you've afforded him a great many opportunities for growth as well. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, he ain't my babysitter. I do what I want. Definitely been making use of all those techniques you taught me, though. I might even start to appreciate all the drilling you did. I see you still as glib as ever. Well, just know I'll be watching to see how you do in the path you've chosen. Should you ever stray from the path, though, remember you always have a place at our dojo. And if you'd like to hone your abilities, feel free to visit us anytime.
Right.
The Gekka School is known as the Eastern martial art, with the most adherents in the Republic. We have dojos all across the country. In particular, our dojo is often considered the original Gekka dojo. However, that doesn't mean we're stuck in our ways. My only goal is to spread the Gekka principles and techniques to as many people as I can. And of course, to see the Gekka thrives in those modern times. Sehr nobel. Was haben wir denn hier? Wir sind schon fast fertig hier.
Let's give this a go.
Nicht wirklich, Fairy. Hier sind die gleichen Fische wie drüben. Also ja, vielleicht...
search for it.
Ja, stimmt das nochmal. Das sind nur Shard Tokens.
Let's give this a go.
Gibt's hier was anderes? Oh, ich komme da nicht rein. Mies. Oh, 2 hintereinander. Wahnsinn. The trail ends here. This must be the place. Whoa, it's gigantic. It was a high-class restaurant run by the Lai family. Used to be a brothel with brothel. Used to be a brothel before they remodeled it. What was once a respectable establishment is now a den of feral rats. And soon we're going to be ambushing it. By the way, what's a brothel? Oh, is it a place that serves chicken broth? Ja. Very. Absolut. Absolut. Du bekommst Brüste da drin. Hähnchenbrüste, natürlich. You poor innocent creature. I'll let you take this one, Chief. Oh no, you ain't passing the buck on this, you ass. You're the playboy here. Hmm? Anyway, you two know the plan, right? Yep, we charge in from the front and rearrange their faces into ones only a mother could love. If Hayward had carried out a full frontal assault, these rats would have shat their pants and scurried away in a flash. But the chances of them doing that with us three are slim to none. Right. From all we heard, I don't think they'd give us much trouble. And tactically speaking, small numbers work well in confined indoor spaces. They also won't be expecting an attack midday. We'll catch them by surprise for sure. You two sure are fired up about this, huh? Well, I guess the sooner we get this done, the better. We go in as soon as we're all ready. Ja, direkt, rein da. Oder beziehungsweise, Entschuldigung, erstmal Zeitung lesen. Wir müssen ja unverdächtig tun. Wenn wir jetzt einfach hier vorne so uns auf die Bank setzen. Also wir stellen uns jetzt vor, dass sich Aaron, Van und Ferry hier auf die Bank setzen und erstmal Zeitung lesen. Oh boy, das ist wieder viel. Mit Roy Gramhart auf dem Titelbild. Politics. President Gramhart displays political acumen through International Communications Treaty. During the recent debates revolving around the proposed International Communications Treaty, President Gramhart showcased both his commitment to prioritizing the interests of the Republic while serving as a skilled diplomat and a strong leader on the international stage. The purpose of the ICT, championized by the Republic and the Verne Company, is to standardize communications technology into a single international protocol. Klingt nicht schlecht. That protocol would be based on a cipher standard, the groundwork for which has already been laid throughout the Republic. If passed, the treaty would help establish a worldwide next-generation information and communications network. Machen die das allein oder mit den anderen noch zusammen? Wobei es ein Treaty ist, also ich würde sagen mit den anderen zusammen. The cipher standard has already made many aspects of Calvardian citizens' lives more convenient and has potential for expansion within the Republic. And if it were to become the worldwide standard, the state of international communications could enter a period of explosive growth. If every country put the network to effective use, it could not only stimulate the economy in multiple industries, but also contribute to solving broader social issues as well. The Republic will surely be a driving force within that wave of development. The nations that took a relatively positive stance towards the proposal include Oret, Elsheim, Wallis, Ramiferia, and Crossbell. In contrast, the Erebonian Empire, the Bilibal Kingdom, and Le Mans initially expressed disapproval of the treaty. Ah ja, okay, warum das denn? Also, Erebonia ist klar wegen Rhineford. weil Vern ja mit in dem Cypher steht. Also im Kontrast steht. Dass die nicht einfach was aus Calvert annehmen wollen, verstehe ich, ja. Libel Kingdom hat ihre CCF, aber die haben ihre Technologie ja eigentlich aus der Epstein Foundation. Zumindest dieses Networking. Was ja aus Le Mans geht. Dass Le Mans dagegen ist, weil sie ja ausgeschlossen wurden bei der Entwicklung des Cyphers, ist dann auch verständlich. Und Libel verbindet sich dann eher mit Le Mans, beziehungsweise der Epstein Foundation. Dass Crossbill mitgeht, finde ich aber interessant. Ich würde verstehen, dass es Orad, wo er Marduk ist, Elsheim, verstehe ich auch, Valis, Remiferia, die sind, glaube ich, sowieso neutral, so ziemlich. Aber Crossbill zieht da mit. Okay. In an effort to assuage. Boah. In an effort to assuage. Boah, wie spricht man das aus? Assuage. Okay. Ups. Weggeschaltet. In an effort to assuage their concerns, President Gramhart took it upon himself to negotiate with the representatives of those nations, and he ultimately won them over. Oh, okay. Er hat sie also überzeugen können. Sources say that the Revonian Empire's opposition to the treaty were largely driven by the Rheinfurt Group, ja, war klar, and centered around their desire to safeguard their nation's urban industries. President Gramhart proposed a compromise regarding tariffs on the Empire's heavy industrial goods, a source of significant dispute in recent times. In exchange for their support, and in response, the imperial government quickly changed its tune. Interessant. Oh. Entschuldigung. Warum habe ich das Ding nicht gesehen? Weil es vielleicht gibt. Vielleicht. Naja, egal. Okay. Ups. Meanwhile, Le Mans, one of the leading trailblazers of technological progress for many years, harbored a fear of exclusive dissent in isolation from the other members of the international community who had already given their stamp on approval for the treaty. Not to mention the Bracer Guild, whose headquarters reside in Le Mans, has already swapped over to the Cypher standard. When taking these factors into account, Le Mans authorities relented, making their intention to formally sign the treaty in the near future clear. Hopes are high that Le Mans entry into the treaty could lead to mending of fences between the Epstein Foundation and the Verne Company, whose relations have grown strained in recent years. Auch verständlich. In light of Erebonia and Le Mans hört auf mit diesen Wörtern. Esquience. In light of Erebonian Le Mans... Entschuldigung. In light of Erebonian Le Mans' acquiescence, the Libellic Kingdom signed the treaty as well, in furtherance of their long-held role as mediator between the Republic and other powers. The Sai Central Factory, however, a member of the West Emuria Tech Union, has continued operating independently and has set up a direct hotline to the Epstein Foundation. Despite the many twists and turns throughout the deliberation, great strides have been made toward the signing of the ICT and, by extension, the internationalization of the cipher standard. In regard to the treaty, President Gremhard had this to say. With the standardization of communications technology, we, as a collective people, can navigate the many travails that lie ahead and forge a path into the modern era together as one. Ich weiß noch nicht, ob das jetzt die anfälliger machen würde, dass nochmal sowas wie mit Elysium passiert. Dass wir das Orbelnet haben, das komplett verbunden ist. Und wodurch man sich dann über den Cypher-Standard Ressourcen ziehen kann. Um ein zweites Elysium zu schaffen. Mal schauen. National. Next Generation Weaponry. Deployed en masse. The next generation weapons that were revealed to the public during last year's Revolution Festival are reportedly being issued to the Republican Army field units at a rapid pace. In the Barretier Air Base on the outskirts of Edith, which function as the Republican Army's headquarters, military units, and airborne units in particular, have undergone a conspicuous equipment renewal. The Air Force Base is currently housing multiple cutting-edge airships, including notably an IX Alba series vessel that was unveiled at the Revolution Festival. One of the defining features of this state-of-the-art airship series is the data link, which provides a direct line of communications between each vessel and allows the fleet to engage in advanced technical maneuvers. The fourth ship in the series, the Mayal, is stationed in the capital's second garrison, where it can be deployed at any time, along with the Army's surface-based defense units, to defend the capital from oncoming attacks. The assault frames, the latest in humanoid mobile weaponry, have also been lended to the Navy to assist in land operations. These innovative machines are highly versatile, and the military appears to be assessing its practical application across the various service branches. According to statements from the Presidential Office and the Verne Company, multiple next-generation weaponry projects are currently in active development. While the government is keeping details of said projects close to the chest, we believe that a successor to the Barton Kaitos class airship model is likely among them. Barton Kaitos also. Culture. Mysterious artist in Messeldam. Messeldam has long been known as the northern gateway to the Republic and a city of the arts where traditional mediums thrive, and, in recent years, where numerous film festivals are often held. It is little wonder how the city gained prestige as an artistic and cultural cornerstone within and outside the art world. Wir haben das Ballet nicht gesehen, ne? Jetzt, wo ich gerade mich dran erinnere. Not all of Messeldam's art is appreciated far and wide, however. Beneath the surface lies a burgeoning underground, avant-garde art scene. Sprechen über dieses Graffiti mit Kisara? It is not uncommon to see the walls of Messeland littered with graffiti decorations, and the quality of these unlicensed works has led some to posit that there may be a few diamonds in the rough among these contemporary artists. In preparation for this year's Messeldam Film Festival, a committee of creatives involved have begun scouting out locations in the city and discovered that betwixt the litany of commonplace graffiti works was a number of pieces that displayed an astonishingly high level of technique and artistic individuality. The committee attempted to analyze the works in order to determine the identity of their creator, but unfortunately, their efforts did not yield fruit. According to other graffiti artists active in the area, the creator displayed no interest in interacting with their artistic peers. That said, the fact that they have not created any new pieces over the past month has led some to speculate that they moved on from Messeldam entirely. Vielleicht, wobei sie hat ja erst letzte Woche was gemalt, gezeichnet. Performing Arts. Sister actresses leverage traditional dancing experience. Ah, ja, okay. Ich habe mir schon gedacht, worum es geht. Ich habe ein paar Zeilen weitergelesen, ja. Es geht um die beiden. A pair of sisters who play starring roles in films released earlier this year garnered acclaim from audiences far and wide. Despite having never acted in a big-budget film before, Miss Zara and Miss Shahina displayed remarkable talent and established themselves as rising stars in the industry. But the most remarkable aspect of their impressive debut is neither sister is a professionally trained actress. Rather, both of them are practitioners of traditional Central and Eastern dance. The sister journey into the world of cinema began at last year's Harvard Film Festival. The sisters were brought in by director Gaudi as dancers for the Carnival Cavalcade, the event's big finale, and they ended up as stars of the show, drawing the attention of several big names in the film industry. Before long, they got their big break into movies with their debut roles. Oh, das ist nice. Das heißt, Sarah muss nicht mehr im Nachtclubs tanzen. That's nice. Although they earned considerable acclaim for their respective performances, the sisters continue to insist that dancing is their primary trade of choice and made clear their intent to only take on acting jobs when the need arises. Okay. Business. The Verne Company's board of directors announced that CEO 1000 would be stepping down from his post effective immediately. War auch zu erwarten, ja. The stated reason for 1000's dismissal was his unwillingness to disclose information with companies and research institutes affiliated with Verne, as well as his gross negligence in the handling of recent adverse incidents. Okay, ja, okay. 1000 zurückgetreten, das war aber auch abzusehen. Dass der hätte nicht weiter im Amt bleiben sollen. Na gut, jetzt wo wir es gelesen haben. Oh, das war viel. Chargen. Extreme Visitor. Uff. Huh? Oh no, it's them! Let's party! Enemies sighted. Let's wipe them out!
Deploying shards! Ready. Dice you up!
Gegenschenkung.
Perfect chance!
Okay, was kannst du denn so? Rapid Eruption. Infernal Edge. Bulwark Blade. Flaming Prayer.
I'll take you on. Hit him fast,
There
baby!
you are!
Don't screw with me!
So. Das ist immer noch Single Target. Okay. Scarlet Dance. Das ist neu, oder?
Time to go all out!
Ja, Scarlet Dance ist neu und Bawangong. War das schlimmer? Das war auch nicht 0 CP, oder? Cost HP, doch, doch. Straight und Inside. Scarlet Dance ist neu. Das wirkt doch einfach auf alle. Probieren wir mal beim nächsten Kampf aus. Nicht hier. Zero Arts. Okay. Wenn ihr das wollt.
Let's party! Keep moving, Ben!
Oh, die haben seinen Let's Party Voiceline genervt. One group down. Alright, on to the next. The hell's going on? Someone go check it out, quick! Looks like we've kicked in the hornet's nest. Now we can take them all down in one go. You guys ready? Tamam! Was?
If we're gonna force our way in, we might as well do it in style.
Multiple enemies sighted. Commencing suppression.
All right, let's book it to the top floor.
Aber
Looks like a chest.
stimmt. Proving Spice. Ja, das war nicht die richtige Richtung.
Charge attack. Gauge fully charged.
Lustig aber, dass einfach Van immer derjenige ist mit den wenigsten Erfahrungen, mit dem geringsten Level. Ich meine, okay, nein, stimmt nicht ganz. Ah nee, es ist die mit dem geringsten Level. Und Kincaid, okay, kommt das. Aber von der aktuellen Party halt.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Sind sogar Monster hier. Interessant.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Deploying shards.
Mist. Na gut, probieren wir jetzt mal den Scarlet Dancer aus.
Feast your eyes on me.
Okay.
A boost would work here.
Das war nicht so erfolgreich, wie ich dachte. Aber gut.
Going all in.
Push back!
You're trapped.
Chance.
Give us your all.
Dice you up.
Nice! That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Ah, die haben seine Voice Lines genervt.
Looks like some good loot.
Entering battle.
Er spricht wesentlich gelassener.
Use the charge attack, you know.
Take that, you ass!
Die Voice Line ist noch die gleiche.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
That's what you get.
Not half bad, man.
Da geht's nach oben und da geht's noch weiter.
Let's get to work.
Use the charge attack, you know.
Now let's make the first move.
Won't take long. That's what you get.
Komm ich da irgendwie
Fire,
hin?
Aaron.
Ja.
Let's get to work.
Use the charge attack, you know.
Now let's use the first move.
Won't take long.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Achso, was hast du eigentlich für ein Holocore? Cameo? Hier gibt's Sinn.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half
Boost
bad.
gauge fully charged.
Looks like a chest.
Entering battle. Use a charge attack now.
Let's finish this up. One more.
Take that, you ass! Won't take long.
What?
Activating skill.
No.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
Okay. Der Raum ist gesperrt. Sind irgendwie andere Räume offen? Sieht nicht danach aus.
We've made it to the top.
If the guys behind the uprising are in here, this is where they'd be.
Getting real sick of fighting all this fodder. Let's put these guys 6 R's under.
Entering battle. Would use a charge attack now.
Now let's make the first move.
Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Looks like a good move. Let's see me some small fries. This is it. Close in and kick some ass. Done yet. That you ambushed us.
Oh.
You won't get away with this.
A boost would work here.
Come on, let's go. Hit him back, Barry.
Flames within me. I need help.
Roger.
Here I go.
It's over. You're crushed. No.
Ow.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Here's the map.
Keep moving, Van.
You're open. Escape route 6.
Nice! That went great.
Red Pendulum.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
No hostile targets found.
Nein, da unten sind noch Tokens. Verdammt. Entschuldigung, wir müssen nochmal runter. Oh, sogar einen großen habe ich da übersehen. Ei, ei, ei. Okay. So. Jetzt geht's weiter.
Would use a charge attack now.
Take that, you ass.
Oh, warte mal. Puh, das war knapp.
Done yet. You gonna get a move on or what?
Looks like the gang's all here.
This is it! We'll close in and kick some ass!
Oh.
Enemy's done. Now it's time to deploy charge.
Ups. Clever.
The star has a...
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Bevor ich jetzt nochmal zurücklaufen muss irgendwo. Ah, ist das schwer.
Looks like a chest. Looks like the gang's all here.
Ja.
Could use your trust back, you know.
Let's
This
finish
room's
the
pretty
job.
sizable, so don't get caught.
Take that, you ass!
Energy output at
Das was?
maximum.
Ich mache jetzt einfach einen S-Craft auf die.
I hope you're ready.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I failed.
Champs.
Give them your all!
Gotcha!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van!
Boost gauge fully charged.
Das war's schon.
Good stuff.
Why the hell haven't they finished off the intruders yet? Who would have thought they'd attack in broad daylight?
Looky here. It's the chicken shit head honchos.
Don't move!
You're Aaron Way? What's Gien's lapdog doing here? There's no freaking way the Liu family's forces could have moved without us knowing.
Ist doch nicht Hayware, Leute.
No one's pet, you dick! And I'm sure as hell not part of the Liu family. I'm just here to complete a job for the sake of an old friend. You assholes have two choices. Give up, or get your shit kicked in. Make my day and choose the second one.
You sound like a villain from a shitty-ass B-movie.
Huh? Well, I think his anger's justified. These guys are scum who betrayed their own people.
Won't argue with you there.
Aren't you the people who won Arastian's death game? Why are you here? Is this the end of the line? Watch out!
Oh, die
Shit!
Shang
These
Show.
guys were here the whole time?
If it ain't the elders, Shongsho.
These guys are some of the most powerful fighters in Heiyue.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
We may have made a mistake at the old capital, but it was far from a fatal one. The Lai family will rebound in time.
You, on the other hand, made a grievous error in coming here. And for that, you'll pay the ultimate price.
Nah, you got it backwards. The Lai family's done for. It's time to get your thick heads out of the gutter and face the truth.
But not before I make you eat a shitload of gravel. I'm kicking your arrogant asses to the curb, whether you surrender or not!
They aren't anywhere near as powerful as the Lu family Shangsho. We can do this.
You all haven't changed a single bit.
Wer... Wow, reset! Oh. Ich meine, er ist Croft und reingehauen.
Who the hell?
Reset?
Ja, was machst
What
du
are
hier?
you doing here?
Were you just standing out there this whole time?
Oh, no. I only just arrived a moment ago. I apologize for not notifying you sooner. I am here in Longport as part of a Marduk company business trip. But I, Reset Twinings, have been permitted to resume my duties as a member of Arkwide Solutions.
Nice.
Fine then. Consider your contract renewed.
You are so cool, Reset. You really know how to make an entrance.
Wie im letzten Spiel
Hell
auch.
yeah. We have this fight in the bag.
No, we just have one more body to cremate.
It's time to meet your maker.
Oh, okay.
Damn fixers.
Not gonna happen. We'll make you meet yours.
Ja, zeig's mir.
Slaughter our enemies.
Use
Oh
the
nein.
shark goose to get the upper hand.
Quest. Ich muss seinen Driver mal austauschen.
Eat this!
Mr. Arkwright!
It's go time! Going all in! Blazing flash! Barry, now!
Blade skill. Give me power. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I failed. It's go time!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Hab ich noch die 100? Ne, ich glaube nicht.
Soar for me!
Yes!
Reset,
limit
take
crushed.
over!
Ja, nice.
Cannot win.
Push back!
Mist.
Mr. Arkwright.
Na gut, der hat noch 108.
Time to go
Keep
all
moving, Ben! Think fast! Take this!
Nice! Miracle Chain. Okay, das war vielleicht ein bisschen übertrieben, aber hey, wir haben eine 100. Kette geschafft. Das hat im letzten Spiel ein Achievement gegeben, meine ich. Auf jeden Fall ein Ingame Achievement.
Why you?
We did it.
Piece of cake.
Das war wirklich leicht, ja.
Thanks for coming in clutch, Reset.
Oh, I hardly think my presence was necessary. I will leave the rest to you, Mr. Wei.
Way to come in and steal my thunder at the last damn second. Curtain has fallen on your crappy uprising. Time to wake up to reality.
Van's group contacted Ashen and handed the remnants of the Lai family over to the Lu family. After all the known members had been rounded up, the internal strife within Heiwei had finally been quelled. Kapitel zu Ende. With the situation under control, they let Ashen take care of matters from there and returned to the First Ward. They decided to rest up at the inn, so they could be ready to search for the next piece of the 8th Genesis the following day. Einfacher erster Tag. In Longport. Wait, you guys here to do a joint exercise with the Navy? So foreign private military company and Calvart's armed forces are palling around now, huh? Wir haben davon ja gerade in der Zeitung gelesen, dass die Navy ja diese Assault Frames bekommen hat zum Testen. Heißt das, Marduk ist damit involviert? I really don't like the thought of Marduk getting into bed with the president. My apologies, but selecting joint exercise partners is well above my pay grade, I'm afraid. Well, this may be to your interest, Mrs. Al-Fayed. Mr. Al-Fayed and his unit are here as well. Oh, nice! What, really? Chief Qasim is a damn good combat instructor, so no surprise they'd ask him to come along. That's still a shockingly reputable thing for Marduk to be doing. If they're considered reputable, then I don't think I know what the word means anymore. Anyway, now that we're done kicking ass, I think we can focus on finding the next piece of the last Genesis, starting tomorrow. More specifically, a single piece of it. I never thought we would be searching for the 8th Genesis in this matter. Es wäre zu einfach nur einen kompletten zu haben, oder? Be that as it may, we must secure it as quickly as possible, so that it does not fall into the Crimson Grendel's hands. We must also collect them for Miss Claudel's sake, so that she may fulfill her great-grandfather's wish. That's right, getting our hands on the remaining pieces should be our top priority. Hayware will be supporting us. We scratched their back, so now it's time for them to scratch ours. Also, since your brother's in the neighborhood, I'd like to ask if he knows anything too. Hey, oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Very well then. I propose we go ahead and confirm our schedule for tomorrow. Oh. Was ist denn da los? A police siren? Doesn't sound like it's coming from the second ward. Yeah, I think it's coming from Newtown.
Aaron! There you are! Is Ashen with you?
Nein. Sie ist aber gerade... Ist sie nicht gerade erst gegangen?
Hey, Sid. What's got you all worked up?
Did something happen?
Well... Just come with us!
Was denn?
Something happened to Fawn!
Oh. Zu fahren. Zu ihrem Vater.
Breaking news! We're coming to you live from the house of...
Was ist da los?
The suspect is being led out by the detectives now.
Suspect? Warte mal.
It's Fawn Liu of the Kowloon Financial Bank. He's being taken away now after the police finish searching his home.
Huh?
On charges of tax evasion. Fawn!
Steuerhinterziehung.
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing? You better give me one damn reason not to... Aaron!
Komm runter.
I'm sorry to have worried you. Look after my house while I'm away, will you?
We're Ashen.
Tax evasion?
Yep. This whole thing reeks of bullshit.
Never before has something like this transpired in the Liu family's long history.
Yen!
I'm afraid the evidence they found is irrefutable. He will have many long interrogations ahead of him in the coming days.
You can't be serious. Have you gone senile? You should know as well as anyone that Fawn would never do something like this!
Trust me, I know that all too well. However, it is far too late to stop the plans that have been set in motion. Do what you must, Aaron. And pass that on to Ashen as well.
Huh? What are you...
Ja, was ist los? Oh! Hä?
Again!
Du wirst doch nicht voll schlapp machen,
Hey,
oder?
this isn't time for your pranks, you hear me? Yen? Oh, yeah! Call an ambulance!
Was? Oh. Sie wahrscheinlich. Also ich glaube nicht, dass es X ist. Ich glaube, das ist die andere, die mit ihm war. Hat sie ihn vergiftet? Hm. Ja, es würde zumindest zu ihm passen, dieses Hinterhältige. So wie sie auch Glasgow, oder wie X auch Glasgow erschossen hat. Elder Gian was promptly taken to Long Kai Clinic, where he received emergency care. Once his condition was stable, he was transferred to the city hospital. March 6. Das große Gebäude, ja. Sao ist auch da. Natürlich ist Sao da.
During the examination, they discovered a slow-acting poison inside Elder Gien's body.
Ja, war zu erwarten, dass er vergiftet worden ist.
They are doing everything in their power to treat it, but the situation is, unfortunately, very much touching.
Ach, shit.
Yeah.
Damn it all.
I'm sorry, you two. Guess there's no questioning it now. The 1-2 punch of Gien's poisoning and Fahn's arrest leads me to the one conclusion. There's a traitor in the Lu family. A likely assumption. The evidence for Fahn's purported tax evasion scheme was forged, and cunningly so at that. Just between us, I happen to be in good graces with the Longport police upper echelons. However, the evidence was leaked on the Orbital network, so greasing the palms of my connections is no longer an option. We have attempted to trace the leaks back to the source, but our search has not turned up any results. Our opponent is crafty if nothing else. And well informed too. They struck while Sao was in Crossville on business, framed Fan and poisoned Gien. To pull all that off, they'd have to be someone on the inside, or at least know someone who is. We can rule out the Lai family since we took him out yesterday. You got anything else that can help us Wow. You got anything else that can help narrow it down? Honestly, I've got nothing. Except for one thing. Last night there were some members we couldn't get a hold of. But I don't think any of them would be capable of outwitting Sao like this. Even you guys are stumped, huh? This one's a real head-scratcher. The Lu family's attention was split between restoring order to the criminal underworld and quelling the Lai family revolt. Perhaps they used the latter as a smokescreen for their true plot. How conniving. Mensch. Moment. Warum bin ich denn... Ich bin aus irgendeinem Grund offline. Warte mal, ich muss mal schnell neu starten hier. Einen Moment. Okay, nochmal neu starten. Okay. Es ist wieder da, aber ich weiß nicht, was das für ein Ausfall war. Das ist ja komisch. Ja, na gut. Ich bin froh, dass ich die Aufnahme dabei habe, sonst wäre das jetzt abgebrochen. Oder unvollständig. Na gut. Needless to say, this is the greatest crisis the Lu family has faced since its inception. To make matters worse, some of the elders are using our moment of weakness to push for a change in leadership. And to top it all off, my brother almost came all the way back here from Remiferia. I stopped him though. Good call. I wouldn't put an assassination past the culprit. You lose your heir apparent, and your family's as good as finished. Bear in mind that Calvert's underbelly is still in a state of disarray. Moreover, the situation could very well deteriorate further if the various powers within AUS split off. Are you for real? If the leaders of the criminal underworld are divided, you can kiss the checks and balances that govern it goodbye. And the majority of those who will pay the ultimate price for AUS infighting will be the honest, hardworking people. I'm not gonna let there be blood on the streets of my town. Never again. Let's get one thing straight. I don't give a damn about your internal affairs bullshit. Like I've said before, I'm not one of your people, so normally I'd tell you to fix your own mess. But you're in luck, because whoever this asshole is, they made this personal. Fan and Gian have been looking after me since I was a kid. Their family. No one messes with my family. Aaron. That's right. The Lu family has no intention of letting them get away with this. They have wounded our pride, and we won't stand for that. Not to mention, we'll have a hard time undoing the damage Armada did to the criminal underworld if a saboteur is in our midst.
Could we ask you to lend us your aid again, Van? Naturally, you'll be fairly compensated for your services, should you accept. I'll also do whatever I can to help. I'm the temporary head of the family, so I have no shortage of resources at my disposal.
Cool with me. We're no strangers to calling up some shady connections when we need them, so we'll take you up on your offer. Might need you too. If this person's got the brains to outsmart the Lu family, we'll probably need all the help we can get.
Agreed. With a recent uptick in disturbances around the city, enlisting their aid may be a necessity.
We'll make sure that creep gets their comeuppance, for Aaron and Ashen's sakes.
You guys.
Very well. I suppose we can consider this new contract signed. Oh, and I have already taken the liberty of gathering some 4 SPGs for you.
Wie nett.
In fact, I believe a few have already been posted. If you could resolve those as well, I would very much appreciate it.
When the hell did you do that? This morning? Last night?
It's like you saw this coming from a Selge away.
These matters happened during my absence, so I'm attempting to make up for it now. Do proceed with caution. I look forward to hearing of your success.
Du kannst Sau einfach nicht trauen. Das ist unmöglich. So wie er schon spricht. 6. März. 9:50 Uhr. Okay, where should we start investigating? No clue. Thanks to the news yesterday, the scent around the city has up and changed on me. Let's play it by ear. We can work on those 4 SPGs in the meantime. Everyone in town's on edge because of what happened to Fawn again. But because of that, people's slips might be extra loose today. You're catching on. Oh yeah, isn't this the first time doing a fixed work and Longport reset? That's correct. It's why I'm very much excited to conduct a sweep of the city. Nice. Well, if you want, I'd be happy to show you around. I can be your tour guide. Oh, I've got to show you the perfect sniping spot I found last time. Why the hell are you looking for sniping spots? And shouldn't I be the one to show her around? I literally live here. Okay, I'm cutting you off before you start butting heads. We got work to do. Let's get our asses in gear. Is it this update from Mechengarten? Yep. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk Sport. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Mechengarten, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Okay, Mirabelle.
We should start by checking for 4 SPGs. Then we can collect information on yesterday's incident. If you would like to speak with Qasim, he is currently at the Harbor District. I believe that covers our agenda for today, yes?
Yeah. Wow, it is so much easier to keep track of stuff when you're around.
Getting a little spoiled, are we, Chief?
Ohne Shape. Greylocked. Oh, nice. Die kriegt gleich mal Reset. Und was noch? Das ist ja unser Tank. Crit Evasion. Ja, das klingt doch. Yellow Metal. Hat schon jemand. Ah, vielleicht ein bisschen mehr Speed. Was hast du für Kostüme? Natürlich. Haare. Welcome to the Longport Trade Center, or as it's more commonly known, the Grain Spire. On the top floor you'll find the Kowloon Financial Bank. What with the mass media covering of Fan Lu's arrest, we were quite crowded yesterday. However, things have largely settled down. Was haben wir denn hier alles so? Racergeld, Kowloon Hotel. Und da war doch hier Messeldam's Trading Company, ne? Ist das schon neuer Hand? Nee, ist...
Wasn't this place a dummy corporation for
Yeah.
Almada?
Messeldom Trading Company was dissolved after a compulsory investigation by the police.
And their other dummy companies went with them. Thought that'd restore a bit of peace, but I don't know.
Ups.
Well...
Was haben wir denn hier? Ich habe mich mal vorgedrängelt, ja, ist okay, oder? Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. Our Millennium Duck is all the rage. One taste is all it takes. We have you begging for seconds. Never heard of Millennium Duck before. He whipped that up himself or something? Yeah, he set up shop here sometime last week. Looks like he's already pretty popular though.
Right.
Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. Our Millennium Duck is all the rage. One taste is all it takes. We'll have you begging for seconds. Und dann verkaufst du nicht mal was. Das ist dein Ernst?
Now, what's it say?
Apricot Kernel Soda. Interessant. Wen haben wir denn hier? Kim und Hongfa. We held an emergency meeting with Kowloon Financial Bank's management team yesterday. We had already been up all night working. Then, this morning, we had to deal with a flood of mass media. I'm bushed. Middle management can be terribly stressful at times. You know, I work for a drug manufacturing company. Last year we approached the Kowloon Financial Bank about financing one of our ideas. They told me they couldn't agree to it at the time, but they'd like to reconsider at a later date. That's why I'm back today. Odd as it may sound, I actually might be the one to turn them down this time. Ooh. This whole situation with the Liu family has wounded me on a personal level. I suppose it hits so close to home because I've known them ever since I began working here. I've spoken with them and their leaders so many times. Na gut. I mean, können wir auch gleich mal da rein. Das sah nicht nach dem Eingang aus, es war aber einer. Welcome. Are you experiencing any issues with your augments? It feels like they break down right when you need them. That's why daily maintenance is so important.
Allow me to assist.
Nicht unrecht. Lass uns erstmal... Oh, bei mir klingelt's. Gleich wieder. Okay, Entschuldigung dafür. Jetzt geht's weiter. Hey, das kostet aber auch ganz schön viel Ferry, das ist mir zu teuer. Es tut mir leid.
Modifying your augment, are you?
Don't worry, Citri's got your
Maintenance mode
back.
activated.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Ich glaube, ich gehe tatsächlich erst in den Märchengarten.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Neue Driver. Umbrand-Tracker. Trackwave. Oh, Aura Breath. Ganz wichtig. Lost Mobius. Klingt gut.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Obsidia Ray.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Cataract Wave. Auch gut. Ja, Dallas. Das auch. Und neuer Driver.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Du noch? Ach so. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
As I'm sure you can figure out from the name, this department store is owned and operated by the Kowloon Group. I was a bit worried about how yesterday's incident might affect business, but everything seems to be the same as usual. Now then, would you care to take home a traditional Eastern weapon as a souvenir?
What'll it be?
Sicherlich. Die viel besser ist denn das? Ja, doch. Mehr Evasion. Gibt's einen, der mehr Crit hat? Nee, wahrscheinlich nicht. Das ist eher was für Reset hier. Mehr Accuracy, das ist, glaube ich, was für Aaron, ne? Und das Evasion-Ding eher für Ferry. Das für Van. Was gibt's dann noch? Das ist wieder noch so Ferry hier. Das ist ganz schön viel Hard Resistance mehr. Ja, ich glaube, das ist mir tatsächlich wert. Und hier sowieso für Reset. Ist das mehr Movement? Nee. Nee, da ist okay, da ist das auf jeden Fall besser. Gut. Natürlich kann man die Waffe wieder upgraden. Das ist ja nix, ne?
Thank you.
Gut. So, was hast du denn? Welcome to the Kowloon Department Store. The supply chain has been reliable lately. The supply chain has been very reliable lately, so we are able to get a variety of goods from both foreign and domestic distributors.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon Department Store.
Whether it's home decor or a souvenir for your friend,
As you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
you'll find whatever you need.
What would you like?
Geschenk für Aaron. Noch ein Schal. Elvis Scarf. Oh, jetzt habe ich 2 davon. Verdammt. Ich habe nicht darauf geachtet, dass ich das schon habe.
Please stop by again sometime. Welcome.
Hanson, hey!
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon Department.
Ne, warte mal, ich habe ich verwechselt. Sorry. I work for a trading firm in the Liberal Kingdom. As I'm sure you can imagine, they wanted me to come do some business alone. But with this whole highway issue, I've been having to do more information gathering than anything else. This stuff could really impact my work. This town certainly has no shortage of crazy happenings, huh? I mean, it was only last fall they had that one incident. Das stimmt. Harry, kommst du die Treppe nicht runter? Whenever something got you worried, that's when you should indulge in something tasty. I'll take your mind off it right away. Right quick. If you're in need of recommendations or want to talk cooking methods, I've been at it for over 10 years now. Feel free to ask me anything.
Right.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Horrid veggie cookie.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
I hope to see you again.
Sicherlich.
You enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods
I tend to
Longport
pick
has
the
to
cheapest and most filling meals for lunch, but eating food for its efficiency and nothing else isn't much fun. Maybe I should splurge on something a little nicer today. Heute hab ich's aber. Oh mein. Oh. Welcome to Cinema Nouvelle. We primarily show films made by Kowloon Pictures. I'd recommend checking out 3 Point Heat. It's a coming-of-age sports film starring Nina Fenley.
So... Oh... What?
Confirming your plans.
I'll take that.
Na gut.
Allow me to assist.
What's playing now? Saga of Ravana. The Return of the King. Also ich würde schon lieber gerne Saga of Ravana schauen, aber da das neuer ist und ich glaube 3 Point Heat, dass ich das nicht mehr so lange schauen kann, nehmen wir jetzt erstmal 3 Point Heat. Und nehmen auf jeden Fall Ferry und Aaron mit. Van headed to the theater with his company of choice, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. Ich meine, klar, kurze Pause, mal, weiß ich nicht, 90 Minuten oder so. 100 Minuten. The story centers around the Green Hill High School Basketball Club. Tokyo Xanadu, ich sehe das. The team captain, Halil, hails from the Central East and loves basketball more than anyone. Despite the passionate guidance from the team's half-Eastern manager, Linfa, the school has never been known for its success in the sport. That is, until the basketball-playing prodigy by the name of Evan joins and turns the team into an unstoppable powerhouse. But what they gain in athletic prowess, they lose in team spirit. Their victories were owed to Evan. Now their new captain, dominating all the plays. The team was effectively reduced to a one-man show. Evan mocks Halil, calling him the biggest piece of dead weight on the team, and removes him from the starting lineup. Then comes the final game of the season, where they face off against their toughest opponent yet. Evan is unable to break through their impregnable defense, and the first half ends with Green Hill scoring a single point. The team's simmering frustrations with Evan reach a boiling point. The heated arguments and accusations ignite Evan's short fuse. He attempts to storm out in a fit of rage, only to be stopped short by their normal unflappable team manager. Und das ist wahrscheinlich... Ja.
That's enough! No more
Nina.
fighting! We're a team, aren't we?
Are we? I don't see a team. Just a bunch of chumps who can't score for shit. Listen up. If any of you get your hands on the ball, pass it to me. I'll turn this game around in no time flat.
You just don't get it, Evan. How can I get this through your thick skull? You have no idea what this sport is about.
Oh, great. You're all here. I just got done talking to the coach. Hey, Evan. Do you mind if I be selfish for a sec? Put me in for the second half. Please. I'm begging you.
Damn it. They're all over me. I might be able to make a pass, but is anyone even open? Huh?
Now's not the time to be calling it quits, Evan. I might not be great at this game, but I love it more than anything in the world. So I get it. I get why you're so fired up about it. Our passion burns just as bright as yours, and it won't get snuffed out here. No way in hell!
What's with that stupid grin on his... Oh, no. That guy can't do anything right. Ah, what the hell. Go for it, Halil. Show me that you've got what it takes.
You can do it! Take it to the hole, you two!
Und? Haben sie jetzt gewonnen? Haben sie nicht gewonnen? Haben sie verloren? Wow, Teamwork really is important. Also es ist gerade gut, dass ich die beiden mitgenommen habe, ne? What they were doing is a little different from how we go about coordinating on the battlefield, though. If you want to be successful in a team-based sports, good teamwork's a must. There's a limit how much one person can achieve on their own. But that doesn't mean you should only rely on your teammates. So what you're saying is that every player has to put their best foot forward. In that sense, good teamwork requires good individuals. If you're grasping that concept at your age, then you're ahead of your game. You may be young in some ways, but you're wise beyond your years in others. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I thought it was gonna be one of those dumb, sappy coming-of-age movies, but I'll admit, that wasn't half bad. You know, Evan kinda reminded me of how you were back when. Way back when. Way back when? Dude, we literally met less than a year ago. Anyway, I get that guy described to be the whole those who can do, those who can't teach bit. But that mindset only works early on. You've gotta try and add some other people into the mix at some point, even if you aren't sure if they can hack it. What goes around comes around. Up the number of the people who can get the job done and end up working in your favor someday. Wipe that dumbest grin off your face. It's giving me a proud papa vibes and I don't like it. I was just thinking that you sounded a lot like a real ass leader for a sec. I'm starting to get why your friends put so much trust in you. Yeah, well, who asked you anyway, Pops? Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative, Purchase. Können wir wieder eine Onyx Steel Weapon herstellen wahrscheinlich. It doesn't look like there are any Kung Fu movies playing right now. I got introduced to the genre last year and now I'm totally obsessed with it. The setting in Eastern films are so fascinating. Too bad I can't get my Kung Fu fix. Oh well, I just have to settle for that war movie instead.
Now, what's it say?
Gucken wir nach den 4 SPGs. There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. After being away in the capital for so long, my brother, Li Lian, has finally come home, and he's still a gutless coward. That's why I'd like to take the opportunity to beat some grit into him. Does that sound like something Arkwright Solutions could help with? Racer Zhaoling. Das ist der Typ aus Edith, ne? Der diesen Medizinshop betreibt. In Winston. Winston Shop. Was? Weston heißt das. Nicht Winston, Weston. My delivery route takes me through the harbor district, but I've been noticing a lot of unfamiliar faces and boats around here there lately. I worry about getting in their way, so I usually try to pass by as quickly as possible. But one of them actually apologized for getting in my way. He was this tall Central Eastern guy. Seemed really nice, actually. Jin? Is Jin here? Yes, of course. We intend to keep an eye on not only the Kowloon Financial Bank, but the Kowloon Group as a whole. It would seem the partnerships we made with foreign investors last year have finally borne fruit. Oh. Aha. Da ist also auch was im Zusammenbrauen.
Now, what's it say?
Dass sich da von außen noch welche reinzudrängen versuchen. Yao's been getting pretty rambunctious lately. It's so cold, but all he wants to do is run around. Maybe I should take a little break. I'm just so sleepy. I really want to get better at foot racing. That's why I come here to practice sometimes. Mommy used to be really fast when she was little, but now all she do is sleep. No.
You there.
Hartes Leben. It looks like a new stand cropped up recently. Apparently they're serving Eastern cuisine. Now there's another rival to pull my attention away from my pasta. Does Suiran know about this? This will have major impact on our future.
Hi there.
Was du denn?
Try something? Come again.
Gute Pasta. Ja.
Would you care for...
There's a new competitor on the block. A new stand is setting up shop over at the department store. Not like it matters to me. Competition or not, my job remains the same. Smile, chit-chat and sell some snacks.
What would you like?
So then, Red Bean Manto.
Please stop by again sometime.
So that's why you left in such a hurry, huh? The evidence was undeniable. I had no choice but to make an arrest. You seem a little unconvinced, though. You always were one to err on the side of caution. All the citizens are innocent until proven guilty by a court of law. But this might actually put a real damper on AUS influence. Sounds like they are in for a rough time. I understand why you'd be so unsure on how to proceed the situation. You always had a stronger sense of justice than most people. The guild may not be making any offensive at the moment, but we're here to help however we can. Definitive evidence of tax evasion, huh? Honestly, nothing substantial has found its way to me yet. But this might actually put a real damper on Hayward's influence. Sounds like they're in for a rough time. Oh, und ich hab schon wieder gesehen.
I could go for some fishing.
Fischen?
Got it! Very well.
Okay, Reset, du darfst diesmal
I'm
fischen.
curious to see how well I'll perform.
There! A hit!
I'm happy to report I caught one. I'm happy to report I caught one.
Sehr gut.
I'm
Wobei,
curious to see how well I'll
nicht
perform.
geschaut, was die Dumplings bringen. Aha. Es gibt hier einen neuen Fisch.
A hit!
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Hazelfisch. Das war der
I'm
jetzt aber,
curious
ne?
to see how well I'll perform.
Ja, ja.
bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's
You
do
go.
this.
Na gut. Barry, was kannst du so? Big Catch.
Come on. Now. Yay, I caught one. Come on. Now.
Okay, da war plötzlich mein Headset aus.
Yay, I caught one.
Oh, den Big Catch.
Come on. Now.
Auf Eselfische zu angeln. Ist da vielleicht besser? Vielleicht.
Come on. Now. Yay, I caught one.
Das war's immer noch nicht.
Come on. Now.
Oh Mann.
Yay, I caught one. Come on. Now.
Hallo.
Yay, I caught one.
Hier weiß ich, auf dem einen Fisch ich, wo die Geschwindigkeit höher ist, den Grünen zu angeln. Und bekommen auch immer den Grünen. Jetzt, wo ich die Geschwindigkeit höher ist, den anderen zu fischen, bekomme ich trotzdem den Grünen. Da ist er.
Yay, I caught one.
Puffer. Aber den kriege ich auch mit in groß, oder? Der Curia war in Wirklichkeit gar nichts. So viel davon. Ups.
Yay, I caught one. Come on.
Den großen kriegen wir noch.
Now. Yay, I caught one. Come on. Now. Yay, I caught one. Come on.
Dann muss ich einen neuen Fishing Bait holen.
Now. Yay, I caught one.
Nein. Kann ich noch in den Second Ward? Ich kann noch in den Second Ward.
Heading to the objective.
What can I get for you?
Auch neues Fishing-Zeug.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Heading to the objective.
Ups, nee, warte mal, das war falsch.
Let's be on our way.
do you care for a Monto?
I could go for some fishing.
Let's go. Come on. Now. That's a big catch.
Genau. Purifying Spice. Na, nicht schlecht. Das wollte ich nur... Den wollte ich noch fischen.
You there. How's some delicious pasta sound?
Welcome.
That lady in the kimono is so... Which lady? So pretty... Oh... Oh no. Oh no. That lady in the kimono is so pretty. She actually smiled at me too. Oh man. I should get back to concentrating on work.
How can I help you?
Ja, ignoriere sie einfach. Das ist am sichersten. Das ist gar nicht mal so schlecht da.
Please,
Das war
come
noch
again.
Auswertung. Oh, Lucrezia, was machst du denn hier?
Well, well. If it isn't the Spriggan and his adorable little assistants. Fancy meeting you here.
Ja, fancy meeting you here.
Huh?
And you are?
Wait, I know that voice.
The hell are you doing here?
Wie hieß sie? Irgendwas mit Butterfly?
Enforcer number 3, the Golden Butterfly.
Golden Butterfly, okay. Das war doch simpler als gedacht.
Oh, please. Call me Lucrezia. Or even Retzi, if you so wish. I certainly wouldn't mind.
Lucrezia Iselis. Iseli.
You're that lady from Ouroboros.
Careful, everyone. As you well know, she's one of the strongest members of the society.
Oh, there's no need to be so tense. We're all friends here, are we not? Why don't you join me for some tea? This restaurant's beverages are simply to die for.
Oh, sie hat jetzt noch hin. Okay. I didn't even recognize you at first. We have not seen you without the black veil warte mal. Ach so. We have not seen you without the black veil that masks your face. Yeah, but I have. Hold on. She had one that exact... What the hell? She had on that exact same kimono when I ran into her in Longlai. It's not as though I have pressing need to hide my face. I just think it looks rather stylish, as does this kimono. It may not match the style of dress popular in Longport and Longlai, but I think it suits me rather nicely, wouldn't you agree? I hate to admit it, but yeah, I do. So what are you doing in a public place like this anyway? Since the end of last year, we haven't heard anything about the society, not even a beep. I thought that meant you'd pull out of the Republic, but I guess that was wishful thinking. Hast du nicht von Swin gehört, dass sie Walter begegnet sind? Hihi, there's no need to worry. We aren't planning anything. At least not at present. Bist du dir sicher? Das sah bei dem Oathbreaker nicht so aus. I'm actually here of my own account. What? I'm actually here of my own accord. We enforcers are afforded a great deal of freedom. As long as we do not interfere with the society's overall aims, we can do whatever we please and go wherever we want. You're joking. I did hear enforcers had ample autonomy, but I'm having trouble comprehending how the society could function with such a measure in place. That particular perk is only extended to enforcers. The Anguis do not have that luxury. Ach so? Okay, das würde erklären, dass hier Oathbreaker noch handelt, während Lucrezia vielleicht wirklich nichts darüber weiß und Walter auch nicht. Auf der anderen Seite Vita, gut, die war dann am Ende doch eine Abtrünnige und hat sich auch von, ich meine, mehr oder weniger zumindest zurückgezogen aus Ouroboros. Unfortunately, this is not a pleasure trip in full. I had to take on a rather troublesome assignment. Oh, perhaps I could request your services, like we did just before the Horacion death game. You wanna help again? Sorry, but the answer's no. Our interests aren't aligned this time, and frankly, I don't wanna get wrapped up in your bullshit. You might not be as bad as the Oathbreaker, but that doesn't make us friends. My. You don't mince words, do you? Very well. Very well then. I suppose you do seem to have your hands full, so I won't force the issue. Glad you're so understanding. Now we'll be taking our leave. Oh, I nearly forgot. There's something I wanted to show you. What do you make of this? What? What's this? A pedal? Yesterday, there was a minor disturbance at the high-class restaurant in the 2nd Ward. It piqued my interest, so I took a look around and found this lying in the corner. I think it's quite pretty, but I have not seen a flower like this in the area. Perhaps it got attached to the soles of someone's shoe and fell off. Yeah, maybe so. I get that this isn't exactly a request, but I'll be honest. I ain't exactly a flower expert. Don't expect a report or anything, alright? Of course, thank you. Until we meet again, Spriggan.
This is positively delectable.
Being asked to find someone so exceptionally good at hiding is such a burden. Although, given this situation, I understand why they deem me fit for the task. I'll have them give a stern scolding when I find them, or perhaps a scolding would be more... Scalding. Scalding. Would be more appropriate. I have heard about the situation with Hayware, of course, but the only thing we can really do now is focus on our work, and that would be to provide customers with a good service and heartwarming meal.
So...
Ja, wir gehen ja schon.
Right. Understood.
Sure.
You know, this might actually make it easier for the guild to take action in Longport. Considering Hayway was always trying to keep us pinned down, we've had a hard time widening our reach in the area. We should take this opportunity to expand our patrols in the Eastern Quarter. Then we can see for ourselves how things are affecting the citizenry. So you've come, Spriggan. Well, if it isn't a little girlie from the Gekka school. I hear your big brother's here in Longport. Lien, right? Though he was trying to put some space between himself and home. Thought. If memory serves, he was working in the department store in Edith, Western department store. He said he wanted to have a bout with him while he is here. Hasn't it been a while since you've seen each other? This is the only way he'll listen to me. I'll need your help to get it done. That's why I'm challenging him to a bout. Ideally, I'd like to pair with one of you for it. A fight between siblings. Maybe ask why you would do such a thing. My brother is next in line to take over as the head of the Gekka school. And yet, he's drawn up to the capital. I'd like to convince him to return home. The Gekka school's dojo. That's over in the 2nd Ward. You don't agree with what he's decided to do, so you want to fight him, win and force him to take his responsibilities. Is that it? Not exactly a complicated plan. Complicated is kind of our thing, you know? He seems pretty satisfied with his life in Edith. Why not just let him be? I understand the path he's chosen, but we were born to the same main powers of the Gekka school. As a family with deep roots here in Longport, we have a duty to our heritage. Well, I get all that, but why can't you just fight him one-on-one? Because I want to take the fight seriously, which I know he won't do if it's just me. That's why I'd like to duel him in a pair. If he has to deal with more than one opponent, he'll have no choice but to fight in earnest. Spriggan, please help me. Na gut. Yeah, I got it. We'll help you out. We know you guys pretty well after all. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Alright, in that case, I'll pair up with you, Shaoling. Been a while since I've sparred with Lilian. Wonder if he's got any new tricks. That does mean you'll be going up against Van and your brother, right? That's okay with you, B-Rank. What's that supposed to mean, brat? Mr. Wei, did you attend Shaoling's dojo as a child? Yeah, I mostly just went there to play when I was a kid, but Lilian's helped me train sometimes too. He used to be a real hard ass though, but I think I prefer that over the whole lazy bit he's been pulling lately. Back then, everyone in the dojo wanted to be just like him. Ah, the nostalgia. But now it's not the time to be getting sentimental. Let's head over to the dojo.
Commencing mission.
Okay. Oh, da ist noch was zum Angeln hier.
Let's give this a go.
Aber nichts, was wir nicht schon hätten. Apropos, ich wollte mal schauen. Fishing.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
We could go for some fishing.
Would you care for a Monto? Do you really mean that?
Stay calm.
Worry about the goings on.
Hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest.
War hier draußen noch was? Nee, ne? Nee, nee.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the county.
Mensch. Das ist großer. Ich habe das Portal noch gar nicht gefunden. Müsste es nicht auch noch irgendwo sein? Ah, nee, doch, ich habe schon Redenstuss. Okay, Harbor District gibt's noch.
Heading to the objective.
Der ist aber kleiner, ne? Nee. We've got some ships in the harbor that are pretty different from our usual vessel. They're a little too hoity-toity for me, though. Well, at least they passed freight inspection. Now I won't have to deal with them anymore. Hoity-toity. MTSC, yeah. Don't worry, the top brass haven't noticed anything yet. Noticed a thing yet. The more you freak out about it, the likelier you are to be a suspect. Still, I've been seeing an awful lot of new faces around lately. We need to be more careful going forward. Don't wanna fumble things, you know? Was wollt ihr denn nicht fummeln? Somebody from Hayward got arrested? That's gotta be a first. It's the police. If the police start taking on the syndicate, how long before they start cracking down on us?
Hey, isn't that...
That's one of
Kasim?
the Marduk Company's
Oh,
high-speed
und Marielle.
Looks like Kasim's in the middle of something.
Maribel. Maria. Maribel?
Now, what's it
Ich will
say?
vergessen, wie sie heißt. Mirabel.
Now, what's
Glaub
it
ich.
say?
That's odd. I wonder what's going on. Was ist odd?
Looks like a chest.
Komm wieder. Hacken.
Leave it to me. That's a good law. Now, no sweat. This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Oh, oh. Das war knapp.
That's a good law. Now, no sweat. I've got control of the system.
Ganz schön knapp Quintet. Stimmt, ich wollte Van einen neuen Driver geben. Nicht jetzt.
Arsenal modified.
Kriegst du den, bekommst Tira und Aura Breath, dass du ein bisschen heilen kannst. Aber das Aura Breath auch schon halt die Hälfte deiner EP verbraucht. Vielleicht einfach ein Angriffsspell noch. Doch nochmal Aerial Dust. Ja. Was klaut? Du bekommst auf jeden Fall Fehlers. Du bekommst Cataract Wave. Und Obsidia Ray? Ne, ist zu teuer. Crescent Eye. Von mir aus. Und du bist Crimson. Auch Aura Breath. Ich würde gerne irgendeinen Support noch geben. Vielleicht Refreshing Veil einfach. Although I'm a trader from Elzheim, I conduct business in Longport on a fairly regular basis. By the way, I couldn't help noticing the name imprinted on that vessel over there. It seems to be a Valise-funded private military company. I bet I may not have any direct working connections with them, but it's hard to keep calm when the name Valise comes up. Ich habe das gar nicht so richtig gemerkt, dass Shaolin ja bei uns mit abhängt. Sheesh, this place is nowhere near as quiet as it used to be. I never had problems doing business here before. I mean, with the haywire around, the guild and cops made sure to keep a wide berth, if you catch my meaning. Oh well, so long as nobody gives me any lip, things will be just fine. They only sell that basketball court up next to me. They only set that basketball court up next to me. Youngsters are always coming around to play the game or two. But that also means I spend most of my day worrying about the ball breaking my expensive stuff.
Take a look if you want.
Cloth of the Four Beasts. EP und ATS. Ah.
Thanks.
Nick. Hey man, if you got time to kill, what do you say to shooting some hoops with me? Basketball, huh? Don't think this hoop was up last time we were here. Nein, da war es ein Warehouse. Dachte ich. Ja, da ist das Warehouse, oder? Yeah, basketball's gotten pretty popular in Longport recently. And these guys here like to challenge people to games every now and then. Anyway, why not give it a go? Yeah, I wanna try. Starting pretty confident there. Not that I mind, of course. Alright then, let's join him up for a match. A one-on-one with the challengers on the basket course is now available. Ooh.
Right.
Oh, warte mal. I know there's been a lot of social upheaval going on right now, but who wants to think about that? I just want to play some b-ball, man. No better way to relieve stress, you know? Awesome, that's what I'm talking about. Wir können wirklich Basketball spielen? Was? The goal of offense ist okay. Warte mal. Okay. Wir spielen tatsächlich Basketball, ja. Okay. Normal, easy. Aha. Oh, das Das war wesentlich zu weit oben.
Yeah. That's it.
Nice! Das geht daneben.
Score.
Oh. Nicht.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Ah, nur abgelenkt hier.
Nice moves.
Ha! Versager. Oh, 3-0.
Score. Yeah.
Das war nix.
That's it. Yeah.
Der kann nix.
That's it. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, no. Yeah.
Didn't stand a chance.
Absolut ausgespielt. Damn, you've got skills. I thought that one. I had that one in the back too. Well, then loss is a loss. Here's a little something for your trouble. Sure we can have this? Yeah. Think of it as my way of saying thanks for the fun game. Hit me up for another round anytime. Just don't plan on clinching another win.
Here goes. Understood.
Okay, jetzt darf Perry noch spielen. Okay, ich hatte auf Normal gespielt.
Too bad.
Ärgerst ein Kind hier.
Yeah, what?
Too bad.
Oh, das war zu hoch.
Too bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice moves.
Yeah, that's that. Ha. Yes. Ha. Oh, darn.
Perry ist einfach zu klein.
Yeah. Yes.
Hä? Warum haben die nicht gezählt?
Nice moves. Nice moves.
Yeah, that's that. Ha. Great. Yeah, what?
Der war perfekt. Penner.
Yeah. Great. Yeah.
Nice moves.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, da hab ich nervös gemacht.
Nice moves.
Yeah. Great. Yeah. Great.
Aber der ging auch gerade noch so rein.
Too bad.
Yeah. Great.
Okay.
Yeah, think again. Yeah. Yeah, think again. Yeah.
Nice moves.
Komm gar nicht zu werfen.
Yeah.
Ah, es ist trotzdem schon vorbei für dich.
That's a W for me.
Oh, that's a W? Ah, es ist eine freie Lokalisierung.
Let's do this.
Ferry würde nicht W sagen. I can't go into any details in public, but we had to cancel some important drills today. It would have been the perfect chance to assert the Republican Navy's authority. Even thinking about it gets me all fired up. Wie heißt du? MCPO Abrams. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wofür das steht. Dann gehen wir mal Cassim besuchen. Und Mirabelle.
The mechs have been delivered.
Und
the combat drill will proceed as scheduled.
Oh, ich habe seinen Namen vergessen. Der Typ aus der Academy, oder der University.
Very good. This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed. I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
Of course. We will try to meet your expectations, sir.
Cassim!
Hello, Mirabelle. It's very nice to see you again.
Okay, tatsächlich Mirabelle.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
Ja. Hallo, Cassim.
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city, and it's been some time since our last encounter, Van.
Ja, seit Basel. Nein, eigentlich seit Edith.
Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year.
Yeah.
I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of Arusha and the flames. And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
Das stimmt.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Märchengarten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long.
Da hat sie aber schon sehr angestrengt, das richtig auszusprechen. Märchengarten.
But I'll bet you anything Rosette was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
I was quite happy, yes. Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions. I'm in your debt once more.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square. I'm guessing the redhead is Erin Way, and you must be the Chief's adorable little sister. Thanks a bundle for always having Rosette's back. You guys are the best.
The pleasure's all ours.
Damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yes, we get that a lot.
We meet again, Spriggan. I'm curious as to what brings you here to Longport. I heard all about what transpired in Messeldom. You and Catra had quite the fascinating little excursion by the sound of things.
Word sure does travel fast these days.
Krankheit, ja.
Let's move to a better spot. Then you can regale me with the finer details.
Got it. So they're finally starting to deploy all those fancy new armaments. Guess that explains why Marduk's here. They're helping get those assault frames field ready, right? It's been several years since the Empire's Panzer Soldaten were first developed, but it's taken the Republic until now to make a similar weapon. Marduk and Vern have been working together with our Society Security Division, taking the lead on conducting training exercises at each location. The Navy's thinking about developing some with enhanced waterproofing too. And since Professor Cronkite here is one of the developers, he came along as a consultant. They can be used in naval combat? So cool. Cool isn't the word I'd use. It's freaking scary. The military is getting real strong real fast. I'd do anything to figure out what that president guy is up to. This country's arming itself to the teeth and I don't like it. Das stimmt allerdings, die machen richtiges Wettrüsten. Nur halt alleine. Least it doesn't seem like he's trying to go the route the Empire did. Gut, Osborn hatte seine Gründe. Grammar hat wahrscheinlich auch, aber mal schauen. Anyway, that Almada's legacy matter sounds fascinating. Whether it's connected to the unfolding conflicts in the city or not, I can't be certain. However, it likely bears some relation to your risk management AI's recent assessment, don't you think? Risk management AIs, yeah. Yes, I agree. Oh yeah, that's the thing Reset's employer uses, right? Correct, it's a high-performance AI system used for crisis management. We have it installed on the main terminal in Marduk HQ. It collates and consolidates data on the people, geography, history and economy, and then calculates the danger levels of a targeted area or the threat levels of an entity or organization. Yep, it's basically the cornerstone of Marduk Total Securities Company's main line of business. What's puzzling is, the AI assigned Longport as the red zone label, which is code for especially dicey. And get this, the reason it gave? Unknown. First the Märchengarten hijacking, now this. Small wonder that the system admins on a pins and needles. I had assumed it was simply a bug in the program, but evidently Mr. Thorndyke didn't agree. Who? Oh yeah, forgot about it, Slimeball. Hasn't. That's so. Guessing he sent you and Kasim's unit here to find out what's going on. Yeah, that's right. And as luck would have it, you happened to arrive at the same time. I wish to assess the situation from a new perspective, so I applied for a transfer to Arclight Solutions, and it was readily approved. Gotcha. Well, it works out for us. Well, it works out for us having you here. But what's the reason behind the danger assessment? The only thing I can think of is... At present, we have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the city. However, we may reassess our stance, depending on the circumstances. Nothing that transpires here will impact me or my work, so I have no obligation to help you. That said, if you come to me with something that aligns with my interests, I will, at the very least, consider offering some advice. Ist ein bisschen wie Schmidt, nur ein bisschen offener. You got a stethoscope shoved up. You got a stethoscope shoved up in your ass, Doc? Okay, well, if we end up needing you guys' help, I'll shoot you a message. Would you mind if we kept in touch during your stay, Mirabelle? That's what friends do, ain't it? Give me a ring anytime. Just don't slack off on your Märchengarten for floor cleaning duties, alright? Understood.
Oh, Kasim! Good luck with that training exercise. I'm gonna give it my all, too.
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
Right.
Okay. Next should be... So that's Marduk.
Ich meine, sie haben mehr oder weniger die gleiche Arbeitsuniform. Mirabelle und Reset. Wobei ihre Strümpfe noch ein bisschen kürzer ausgefallen sind. Wobei sie hat, glaube ich, eine ganze Strumpfhose und sie hat nur Socken mit Strapsen. Naja, und sie hat keine Schultern und sie hat nur Schultern. At the beginning of the year, I was approached by Marduk to act as an advisor on this case. Ever since I left the campus last year, most of my energy has been focused on a rather specific project. It's looking like it will be completed in only a short manner, however, so I decided to lend them a hand. This place has been designated as a red zone. As for why? Ever since we arrived, I've been feeling a number of strange auras in the area, although they do seem to be rather weak at the moment. In accordance with our mission parameters, we will remain on alert. Tickets me pink, getting to meet y'all face to face. Shame it's not the whole crew though. Still, I've been looking forward to this ever since Reset told me you'd be coming. It was something I had said in passing during one of our conversations. We enjoy partaking in a bit of chit-chat on occasion. It's nice that you get along so well. Mirabelle is technically my senior at the company, but she insists that we maintain a cheerful and friendly atmosphere with one another. That's right, in fact that's exactly what I said on her very first day with us. You see, I provide a number of support functions as a concierge, and training the new hires is one of them. I figured if we're gonna be working together, we might as well enjoy each other's company, right? So the maid was a rookie at one point too. Huh. When did you first join up with Marduk anyway? That would have been about 4 years ago now. 4 years. And she was only assigned to me 3 years ago. Also war sie nach einem Jahr schon sehr, sehr fit. That means Mirabelle's known her even longer than I have. Das stimmt. Reset speaks real fondly of you all, so I'd been looking forward to meeting you myself. Seems like we'll be working together plenty more in the future, though, so let me know if you need anything, okay? Okay. Haben wir das jetzt? Gehen wir zurück zum First Ward. Da gibt es bestimmt auch noch ein bisschen und ein paar Shops. I happened to be wandering around the first ward yesterday when the police came to search the Lu family's residence. I wanted to let Aaron know as fast as I could, but by the time I got to him, Fan Deren had already been taken into custody. Not like we could have done anything for him, and I'm sure Fan wouldn't have wanted us trying to get in the middle of it either. That's all the more reason for us to expose whoever set the Lu family up. You'd be careful out there too, Aaron. There have been some weird rumors floating around since yesterday. They've got me a little worried. It's like somebody's trying to hurt your reputation or something. Doesn't sound like that big of a deal to me, but I'll make sure to keep my eyes peeled. Me and the rest of the guys will keep looking into the things on our end. Hopefully we'll find whoever's trying to make the Lu family look bad. I appreciate your help, Aaron. Just make sure you're careful out there too. Got a bad feeling about those rumors I've been hearing. I think you should contact them, Minho. I'm sure they'd be willing to hear you out. Really, the only thing we can do now is trust and wait. I wonder if anyone will actually respond to that request I posted on the bulletin board. Please let those rumors be true. With Haywire out of the commission, there's no one else I can turn to. Sounds like, yeah, okay. Der will eine Vor-SPG erledigt haben. I heard the police sirens last night. They came on just as we were getting ready for our evening performance. The Lu family have been loyal theatergoers for ages now. I can't help worrying about how this will all turn out in the end. I was already feeling like I couldn't stack up to Aaron, but even a little girl's upstaging me? How can I possibly compete with those dance moves? No, if I start doubting myself, that means I've already lost.
Right.
Ja, Fairy, was hältst du davon? Aaron is busy with a few other things at the moment, so I'm taking on some of his work. I just have to be careful not to misspeak when greeting customers.
What would you like?
Peony Blade.
Please stop by again sometime.
Confirming your plans.
I'll take good care of it.
Oh my, aren't you those two performers from yesterday's show? Thank you for putting on such a wonderful performance. Say, you wouldn't be interested in joining the theater troupe, wouldn't you? Would you? Then I could come see you anytime I wanted. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much, but I don't really plan on making stage shows part of my job anytime soon. Us coming back as special guests isn't out of the question though. This can't be happening. We drove all the way from Edith for this. Like hell I'm letting them get away with this. Ah. Well, I sure wasn't expecting this. And it seems like the cops are too busy with all the Hayward stuff to look into it. I'm kind of worried, honestly. I wonder if they'll be able to get it back. Was. And to think Danny wanted to come earlier too. I said no because I still had some things to take care of. Wish I'd listened to him. And if they don't get the car back, I'm gonna have to listen to Downey gripe about it for the rest of my life.
Right.
Es hört sich an, als wenn er ein Auto verloren hätte. Oh, das sind die von dem Tharbad Bazaar. Die kleine Diebin, die dann bei ihm untergekommen ist. Interessant. Hey, aren't you that guy from... Oh, we did a 4 SPG for you in Tharbad. Yeah, that was me, alright. Glad to see you again. You sure haven't changed, although your team does seem a little different this time. Eigentlich fehlt nur Agnes. Sonst sind wir das gleiche Team. They're helping me to do a restock on some of my supplies. Well, I also wanted to show Sinem around Longport a little bit. This is her first time seeing the world beyond Tharbad. I told you we didn't have to. But I guess the buildings are pretty nice to look at. Feels like we're on some far-off land. Interessant. You haven't seen nothing yet, kiddo. The food, the drinks, it's like a whole new world. Actually, since we're here, why don't you head on over to the theater? We might even be able to catch a show if you're lucky. It does sound kind of interesting. Wait, no, we came to help Munir shop for supplies. We can do all our sightseeing after we finish work. Alright, you get it, boss. You're always so dependable, Sinem. Damn, looks like she's grown up a little. She was just a smart-mouthed shrimp back when we were in Tharbad. Yeah, glad to see she's doing so well. Sinem seems to be enjoying herself. I'm glad we decided to bring her along. Anyway, we should hurry and get our business settled so we can take in all the sights. You know, I was a little worried when Sinem first started working at the bazaar. But now I don't know what we'd do without her. She's practically our biggest asset. She and Fazil get along so well too. It's hard not to smile when they're around. Es war also gut, sie nicht zur Gilde zu geben, oder zur Kirche zu geben, sondern ihm in die Verantwortung zu geben. So this is Longport, huh? It's so much more impressive than I imagined. I'd like to look around some more, but we need to make a few purchases first. Munir's fine, but for a market manager, Fazil can be way too easygoing sometimes. It's such a pain keeping him on task. Haben wir nochmal... Ah, da parkt er auch wieder. You wouldn't think it, but Gian has quite the mischievous streak. Last year, when he was pretending to work for us, he would share all kinds of funny stories. I hate to hear that he's suffering right now. Hast du wieder. Well, well, that business with Yongfu finished. Maybe I'll do a little at sea fishing for the rest of the afternoon. You know, I actually left my grandkids in charge of the shop back in Edith. I wonder if they'll be okay without me. I tend to think of them as adults most days, but I can't help worrying when I'm not there to oversee everything. That's Hat Nudeln mit... Was isst du da? So Nudeln mit... Und wie high quality die sind. Mit, ich würde sagen, das ist Pak Choi oder sowas. Und Paprika oder Tomaten.
So...
Und Hähnchen oder so. Das ist eine... Das kann doch ein Pilz sein. Oder das ist ein Lotus. Das ist ein Lotus. Lotusfrucht ist da mit drin. Und Karotten. Oh, jetzt ist weg. Und das ist einfach nur aufgeschnittenes Hähnchen oder sowas. Hm? I'm worried about Gian. When I heard about his collapse, I almost dropped the whole stack of dishes. I guess all I can do now is pray for his recovery. Pretty frustrating if you ask me.
Right.
Hello there!
Twice cooked pork. Okay, das ist wahrscheinlich cooked pork, was der da hat. Basketball. Fresh Mint Pudding. Kann ich bei dir kochen? Ja.
It would be my pleasure.
Okay.
Please, help yourself.
We've been getting more and more visitors mentioning their anxiety over yesterday's events. Honestly, this town was still reeling from last year's incident. I only hope that peace will prevail in the coming days. I've heard that praying at this church brings good fortune in business, and considering I've got a lot riding on this upcoming deal. But I saw them arrest Fan Lu for tax evasion yesterday, and now Kowloon's financial bank stocks hit rock bottom. What if the Heavenly Mother is too busy dealing with all that to help me? Einfach weiter glauben. We sent medical supplies over to Dr. Longkai's office as soon as we heard the news about Gian. They were able to give me a brief summary of what the likely cause was as well. I'll be praying for his swift recovery. War da immer schon ein Durchgang?
Oh, Aaron! Thank you so much for your help earlier.
My pleasure. I'm just glad everything worked out.
Oh, der verkauft wieder Moshi. Plüschtiere. Mama? Can I come shopping with you? Kann sie? Considering everything that happened yesterday, I was a little concerned about what the mood around town would be like. But thankfully, it seems like people are feeling as high-spirited as ever. Maybe I should take my daughter shopping with me after all. Naja, sie fragt dich auch schon die ganze Zeit.
My noodles are the best in town.
Was? Noodles? Fun they run. You know, he'd actually stop by for noodles sometimes. He seemed like such a kind man too. I mean, he was always so nice to me and the shopmaster.
What'll you have? This must be the Come again.
Alrighty. Hey, friend. Got some.
Gib mir eine Moshi doll. I thought about selling my wares in another town, but I'm stuck in Longport for the time being. Of course, now there's all this upheaval with Hayward to deal with. It might just be a blessing in disguise, though. Now I have an excuse to sell off my Moshi stuff before the cops figure me out.
Ah, I got some good stuff.
Moshi gloves.
Thanks as always.
Gib her. Was haben wir hier?
Alright.
Longport's Lunar New Year Festival is right around the corner, and the Dragon Chariot, Red Star's signature vehicle, has been stolen. However, considering Heyward is likely busy with other matters at the moment, we thought it'd be best to ask for your help instead. I'll be waiting for you for your answer in front of the Eastern Theater.
Step right up.
Fan Lu getting arrested yesterday sure came as a shock. Everyone ran right over to the Lu residence to catch a glimpse of what was happening. My customers were pretty confused over the whole thing. I just hope none of it starts hurting my business.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
With him studying abroad, I'm sure Shin must be worried sick after finding out his dad was arrested. I hope he's alright. Don't worry, Ashen already got in touch with him and told him to stay put. He'd apparently already been talking about coming home. I didn't realize. Well, I'm glad she got to him before he could do anything.
You're free to take a guess what happened next.
All the grown-ups in town had such serious looks on their faces yesterday. It had me a little worried. I wanted to know what was going on, so I actually rushed over to see for myself. I'm just glad it wasn't anything like what happened last year.
I take great pride in all my merchandise.
4. Tarot Times Extra Issue. From Proverbs of Stealth.
Tschüss.
Oh, das ist ja interessant. Xie. Ist ja auf Chinesisch bedankt. Spicy Couscous.
I'll admit, I am a little nervous, but it's okay. Aaron's here to help us.
Ganz schön Namen für sich gemacht hier. I still can't believe Darren was arrested. I mean, I don't think anyone around town's got anything bad to say about the guy. Out of everyone in Heyward, he's known as the most genuine. Still, that doesn't mean he's never done anything wrong.
What'll it be?
Und ein Geschenk für Swin. Ah, guck mal, jetzt können wir das eintauschen. Darauf habe ich eigentlich schon die ganze Zeit gewartet. Okay, das könnte ich schon eintauschen. Und auch die Proverbs. Proverbs habe ich schon alle. Und die Master Gloves kann ich auch schon herstellen. Und das auch schon. Und das meine ich, habe ich sogar schon hergestellt.
Thank you.
Dann stellen wir es mal her. Nimm es allen mal einfach das ab. Da habe ich eh. Ach nee, das Dinosaur Wallet darf sie haben. Das ist alles.
What'll it be?
Bronze, Lighter und Silver Headphones.
Thank you.
Gloves.
What'll it be?
Okay, nice. Jetzt haben wir das alles. Diesmal hat es nicht 2 Spiele gebraucht, dass ich alle zusammen habe.
Thank you.
Das ist ziemlich gut. 10 Crit, 20 Evasion. Ich gebe mir mal das erstmal. Du bekommst den Master. Nee. Platinum Joker. Reset. Und die anderen rüste ich dann aus, wenn es soweit ist. It's hard to know how our daily lives will be impacted now that Haywa's eldership is out of balance. Sometimes it seems like Longport is simply fated to suffer.
Come on in and eat your...
I just got back from dropping off a load of natural remedies over at Dr. Longkai's place. Warte mal, bist du nicht der Typ, der da Insekten verkauft? You guys heard about Eldergian collapsing the other day too, right? The doctor wanted to make sure he had enough supplies on hand, in case something like that happens again. I'm just glad I was able to help him out.
My stuff can't be beat.
Northern Sky Candy.
I'll be waiting for you.
Here. Things get hairy around here again. I'm counting on you to help me out.
You got it, Pops.
The citizens are more composed than I expected, given the present circumstances.
That's because they know Aaron has their backs.
Way to go, little Spriggan of Longport.
Shut up, I'll kick your ass.
Still, I need to hurry up and fix this situation before it starts affecting everyone in town.
So...
As they dragged Father away in handcuffs, all I could do was watch. To think there could be a saboteur within the Lu family. We must oust this individual immediately. Still, no matter what happens, I intend to protect Lady Arshan with my life. Ich habe übrigens noch gar nicht die neuen Profilbilder angeschaut, ne? Hast du irgendwas Neues? Du hast Mystic Vision ist neu, oder? Oh! Oh, das ist cool. A Shard Clone. That attacks foes automatically. Ist sowas wie das, was Minty Fresh gemacht hat, ne? Be rich and resistance down. So, haben wir den größten Teil schon durch. Ich muss auch Jack besuchen. Oh, und ich bin hier mit der Suche noch nicht durchgelaufen.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Red Perch, Big Catch. Probieren wir's.
Bad.
Quicksilver Carp. Oh, U-Material, das ist gut.
Not bad.
Not bad.
That's a hell of a fish.
Nice. Break 2. Cool.
Maintenance mode that's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill, huh? Maintenance mode that's a single element slot.
Maintenance mode, and that one's a single element slot.
Macht werden schon Break 2.
Maintenance
Einfach
mode
Break 2.
engaged.
Modifying your
Don't
ornament,
worry,
are you?
Citri's got your back.
Also der hat gar nichts.
New skill added. Skills altered. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. New skill added. That's a single element slot. Skills altered. New skill added. Skills altered. Skills altered. Maintenance mode engaged.
Sure was rough.
I'm not sure what it is, but the winds coming off the sea seem oddly unsettling today. The view here may not have changed over the years, but I suppose time keeps moving anyway. Oh hey Aaron, I see you got the Spriggan with you today. I've been hearing you're doing a lot to help the people, to help the situation lately. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know, especially if you need a lift anywhere. I've got to make a short run of deliveries after I leave here. Unfortunately, that means I had to skip on the alcohol today, for now. Such is the fate of a truck driver. Ja, besser so, dass du hier nichts trinkst, während du fährst. Oder bevor du fährst.
Oh, did you hurt something?
I was only able to administer proper first aid to Gyan because you all brought him so quickly. However, I've done everything I can for him. We can only rely on the hospital to handle the rest. I had a friend who works at a pharmacy in the capital. Stopped by for a visit a moment ago. It was quite a surprise, das Lilian wahrscheinlich. I think he's been about 4 years since I saw him last. But he looks the same as ever. Honestly, it's like he hasn't aged a day.
Allow me to assist.
Campaniella, bist du das?
Hope to see you again. Oh, did you hurt something?
Hey Hal. Yesterday was pretty shocking. One of our regulars saw what went down and immediately came to tell us about it. Honestly, I'm worried about Ashen. Her US princess or not. Those are her family members. I can't even imagine what she must be feeling.
So...
To be honest, I don't really care who's in control of anywhere. As long as I can gamble and drink my heart's content, my heart is content, I'll be happy. I'll be a happy camper.
Very well.
Hick. You and your friends pick the worst times to visit. Our regulars can't seem to stop talking about how nervous they are feeling. They are mostly worried about their safety and their jobs. But at least our pub can act as sort of refuge from their problems.
Right. What would you like?
True Dragon's Tom Yum.
Come again!
Hello, Jack. You guys, huh? Kind of figured you'd show up eventually. All the commotion was definitely surprising yesterday, but most folks have just been going about their business as usual. Seems like that's how you is doing, though. Guess they wanted to step in to keep things under control. Well, yeah, this may be family trouble to them, but it's in their best interest to keep citizens from panicking. Anyway, we can assume that drinking first thing in the morning is your own brand of business as usual. Hey, it's still my first drink of the day, alright? Let's let a guy take a chance to relax. Oh, by the way, are you guys familiar with 7 Hearts? That's a card game that's been real popular recently, right? That's the first time I'm hearing of it. The rules are a bit different from the other card games, but it hasn't stopped me and Hal from getting hooked on it. It's good for workers to take a break every now and then, don't you think? So, what do you say to playing around? I don't think that sounded as convincing as you thought it would. Perhaps we'll take you up on the offer at a later time. At the end, the number of cards left in each player's hand and their remaining life points are totaled up. Whoever's the highest number wins. By playing a certain element card, the damage continues to accumulate and is passed on to the next player. If the other player in the blue frame is your partner. The other player in the blue frame is your partner. If your partner is first, then that means you win too. Okay. For more information, please refer to tutorial's explanation of the rules and cards. He was thinking that mess from last year with the Lai family was finally calming down, but now the Lu family is caught in the eye. I worry whether the flames fueling this feud is theirs off. I wonder whether the flames fueling this feud of theirs might spark a whole new fire. Alright, we play a run 2-on-2. Better pick a partner, Van. Who should I pick? We name Aaron. Okay, ooh. How to play 7 Hearts. 7 Hearts is a 4-player competitive card game, where the victor is determined by effective use of art cards. There are 11 types of art cards, 4 attack types, 4 special types, and 3 high element types. Ooh. Das Lied schon wieder. Each game will have 46 cards to play, 6 attack cards of each basic element, 4 special cards of each basic element, and 2 cards of each higher element. Players can use 1 card per turn, however, if any damage is currently stacked on the field, only certain cards can be played. Players will be ranked by their remaining life points and the number of cards in hand. If there is a tie, The player closest to the start of the turn order will be ranked higher. The game will end if either of the following conditions are met. A player's life points reach 0, or if there are no more cards to draw from. Make every card count and lay a claim to victory. Okay, was haben wir denn hier? Wind triumphiert über Erde, triumphiert über Wasser, triumphiert über Feuer, triumphiert über Wind. Okay. Earth, Wind, Fire, Water, Air. Deals 2 damage. Okay. Special card. Earth Guard reduces the field value by half. If field value is 0, deals normal attack damage. Restore 2 life points. Doubles current field value. If played as first or second card in a round, deals normal attack damage. Okay. Also Vorteil möchte man nicht als allererstes spielen, sondern nur wenn schon ein Field Value besteht. Und Tier dagegen, na wobei, Tier macht nichts aus. Reverse the order of play, wards of damage. Okay, also Refreshing Veil ist Uno Reverse. Chrono Drive resets Field Value. Oh, alle von den High Elements resetten den Field Value. 2 Karten ziehen mit Time. Deals 2 damage to every other player. Space. Und mit Mirage kann man einfach tauschen. Die Karten mit jemand anderem. Okay. Probieren wir es aus.
All right, let the games begin.
Uno Reverse. Ja. Jetzt geht's los. Pforte. Shit. Na, ich habe keine Angriffskarte.
Anytime this century.
Entschuldigung, Aaron. Ja, komm.
You got me. Damn it. Let's go again.
Okay, das ist ganz schön schnell, das Spiel. Aber warum hat jetzt eigentlich Ding gewonnen?
All right, let the games begin.
Ah, weil sie am meisten Karten noch hatte wahrscheinlich. Okay, ja, Spark Edge auf jeden Fall.
This one's my trump card.
Wow.
This one's my trump card.
You got me.
damn it! Rematch, now!
Ich bekomme immer schlechte Karten. Was ist das denn jetzt? Okay, jetzt hab ich
Let the games begin.
3. Ach so.
Anytime this century.
This one's my trump card.
Aha.
Oh man, shit out of luck.
Jetzt haben wir aber gewonnen, oder?
And that's how it's done.
Ja. Oh man, I lost. Oh well, at least I had a good time. Here, take these as a thanks for playing with me. Huh, thanks. Okay, dann spielen wir mit Fairy zusammen.
All right, let the games begin.
Ich weiß noch nicht, warum ich...
Just kick back and relax.
Warum ich hier Firebolt nicht benutzen kann. Das ergibt Sinn wiederum. Okay. Also es muss eine sein, die höher ist.
You're pretty good.
That
I
Fairy
owe
one.
this victory to Arusha.
Okay, es kommt also tatsächlich alles darauf an, in welcher Reihenfolge man die Karten spielt. Es fängt mit irgendeinem Element an.
All right, let the games begin.
Also ich möchte zum Beispiel nicht, dass es Richtung Wasser geht. Wenn ich mit Erde anfange.
Is something the matter?
Oh, warte mal. Jetzt hat es mit Feuer angefangen. Das heißt, ich möchte...
Just kick back and relax.
Ah nein.
Just kick back and relax.
Warte, Jack. Das heißt, Hell...
Kick back and relax.
Oh... Sei ruhig. Hell könnte jetzt nur Wind, Feuer oder Wind spielen.
I can see the gears turning in your head.
Was möchte ich nicht?
I can see the gears turning in your head.
Geht eigentlich alles. Ah, Mist.
Just kick back and relax.
Und das möchte ich jetzt nicht, genau.
You got me.
Why don't we play again?
Okay, ich hab Lost Mobius.
All right, let the games begin.
This should do it.
Taste my fury.
Let us exchange hands.
Keiner hat mehr Karten.
Oh, sucks for you.
This one's my trump card.
You're pretty good.
And that's how it's done.
Okay. Verstanden. Okay, was haben wir denn eigentlich hier alles noch? Enemies logged. Es gibt also noch eine Sauna, die ich besuchen kann. Fisch. Alter Otis. 7 hearts with party members win. Ah, im Märchengarten. Okay. Drivers. Upcharge. Ich sehe nicht, dass es noch noch mehr als eine 100 Chain gibt. Hit Chain. Hier kann Cry Iris. Okay. Are you the Minho that sent the 4 SPG request? I see you've got Aaron with you too. Thank you for coming, Spriggan. Yes, I'm Minho with the Red Star. And you've brought Aaron along. That's very encouraging. Hell yeah, man! With me on board, it's always smooth sailing. Anyway, what's this I hear about the dragon chariot going missing? It was over the main plaza till yesterday, wasn't it? I have a question actually. What exactly is a dragon chariot? Alright, I suppose you're not from Longport. You probably wouldn't be too familiar with it. It's a yearly tradition, kind of symbolic thing. Every year, the most influential people of Hayway invest large sums of Mira into prepping a high-class luxury car to put on display. Then they show it off at the Lunar New Year festival to impress anyone with eyes. It's to make sure everyone knows how rich and powerful Hayway is. I hear, in the old days, they used to do it with boats and ox carts. Ever since Red Star came around though, luxury orbital cars have been the staple. After the festival, it gets toured around and to every location you can think of, before eventually being auctioned off. Auctioned off? Then I suppose the Eastern Theater serves as the auction house. That's correct. In fact, the Dragon Chariot was supposed to be brought into theater today. We were actually just having a meeting about it. Unfortunately, just as we were getting ready to proceed, it disappeared. If we don't do anything about it, our company will be out for a huge investment. And that's not even to mention how much it will inconvenience our partners in Hayway. Is there any way you can list your services to help retrieve the Dragon Chariot? Well, what is say, old man? Let's see. Klingt nach einem Job für uns. Alright, we'll take the case. Hayway is not really a place to deal with this right now. And I've had my fair share of experience with stuff like this. Besides, as a casual fan of orbital cars myself, I want to see whoever stole that beauty brought to justice. Casual fan says. But I'm with you. We can't just let some 2-bit thieves get away with something like this. I appreciate the support. To be honest, I was pretty worried you might not take the job. It's an incredibly expensive vehicle after all. If you don't manage to get it back, Red Star will be at a huge financial loss. This may not be relevant to the investigation, but exactly how much is the Dragon Chariot worth? Let's see, the chassis base is one of Red Star's more pricey models, Nexus 3. And then you have the embossing work from a first-class professional, the pure gold ornamental pieces, the gold outer coating, oh Gott! Ich schätze so die 1,2 bis 1,5 Millionen Mira. The manufacturing cost alone would be 3... Okay! Ich bin ganz schön weit weg. The manufacturing cost alone would be 30 million Mira. Oh god. 30 million Mira. I can't believe someone would pay so much for a single car. And when it comes down to auction, the highest bidding price usually goes well beyond the original value. There's no doubt that thieves would be able to make rather significant profit from it. Aber es ist dann auch schwer für die Diebe, den zu verkaufen, weil sie wissen ja, dass es eine Spezialanfertigung oder so eine teure Anfertigung ist. Wenn das also irgendwo auftaucht, du kannst ja nicht auf die Straße bringen, dann wirst du ja sofort jeder, dass es der gestohlene ist. I imagine they mean to use the money to fund their criminal activities. From a risk management perspective, this case seems absolutely critical. Alright, first things first, I need you two to tell me all the details about how the car was being transported to the theater. Any moments you can think of where the car could have been stolen. Yes, see, the red car crew started moving it into the theater around 5 hours ago. They finished about 4 hours ago, after which everyone decided to leave. Unfortunately, right around that time, there was one issue that cropped up. It prevented us from being able to keep a proper eye on the chariot. Well, what happened? As soon as they started bringing the car in, the revenue service decided to show up for an audit. We were so busy dealing with them, there was no time for anything else. It seemed like it took forever too. The auditors only left a few minutes ago. Oh, das heißt, wir haben eine 4 Stunden Zeitspanne. An audit from the revenue service, huh? So that's how it all ties together. And right after Fandu just got arrested on false charges of tax evasion, it makes sense that other businessmen would start being suspected of fraud too. But you gotta admit, the timing's pretty suspicious. Yes, it's all hard to believe. It's a coincidence. Either the criminal knew the revenue service exact schedule, or perhaps I'm ashamed at our lack of vigilance. But because there were so many crew members on hand, we assumed everything would be fine. Perhaps some of them noticed something we didn't. Don't you think you should have given them more clear instructions? You guys were the ones in charge after all. Well, either way, it wouldn't be a bad idea to ask around inside the theater. We just need to take it slow and trace their path step by step. Let's get to it.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Okay. Gib noch einen second ward.
Go!
Things have been real touch and go ever since the whole situation with Haywire happened. You see, in times like these, most people tend to avoid the more seedy businesses after dark. But don't worry, old Casson here knows all the safest and most relaxing places in town. Aber du bist... ja. Hey Melise! Oh wow, the performance really fired me up! I'm so glad I got to see it twice. I knew that overnight train was worth it. Alright, now that my head's clear, I'm going to put all my energy to making those meetings a success. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think my meeting at the Great Spire happening till 7 PM. Guess I got time to kill. Oh well, I never really got a chance to look around the second ward last time. Maybe I'll go see what they have to offer. Okay, aber sie hängt sich zumindest jetzt in die Arbeit rein und geht nicht nur auf Firmengeldern raus und erholt sich, beziehungsweise hat Spaß. I wonder if Mason's doing alright. She mentioned they were holding that cooking competition at the restaurant yesterday. Honestly, with everything going on lately, I can't help worrying she set the wrong person off. She's got a strong sense of spirit after all. You get what I mean, right? Although, if anything did happen, she'd probably be more than capable of dealing with it herself.
What can I get for you?
Mehr fishing bait.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Mei Shin and I aren't exactly childhood friends, but we've known each other for a long time. I really admire her strength of character. I could stand to learn a thing or two from her, honestly. See, back when Mei Shin's father passed, he decided to leave the restaurant to her, but when the Lai family tried butting in, she struck to her guns. It's like she doesn't know fear, and that worries me sometimes. Oh, that was wonderful! It seems the owner's training at Kowloon Hotel really did pay off. Every time I visit the area, I make it a point to eat at this restaurant. Honestly, I'd recommend this place over all others in the world. It may seem like your average Eastern cuisine at first, but the owner's skill quickly becomes apparent. The exterior makes it look a bit folksy, but you'll be sure to sample the most innovative flavors of the century. Nothing like the Taiwan shop slop.
Welcome to Laifu.
Have you had the chance to see what I posted on the bulletin board? I'd feel a lot better if you had your help on this. Okay.
Indeed. What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Hier hat also auch eine VSBG, 3 VSBGs. Today is the day of the Grand Longport Cook-Off, and our restaurant is going to be its proud host. My sister's sure to win this year. Why don't you guys come and check it out? I could really go for a bath. I was so tempted to drop by here yesterday after we wrapped up work. Yeah, but we didn't have time, and even if we did, I doubt we would have been in the mood for it. I settled for a shower at the hotel, but I didn't get rid of the fatigue. Heck, I'm still kinda worn out. In that case, how about we make a quick stop? I believe a change of pace could do us all some good. The mates encouraging us to slack off? Damn, Al Gehenna must have broken loose when I wasn't looking. Oh, hat es doch wieder offen? Anscheinend ja.
You're really giving off 40-year-old man vibes right now. You sure you're 25?
Can it with the old man bit for a second, will ya? Let me enjoy this.
Oh ja, er ist auf jeden Fall älter geworden. Beim letzten Spiel war er noch 24, jetzt ist er 25 schon.
And don't forget that you're gonna be 25 in 5 or so years too. When people start calling you old, I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Nah, I'm gonna be young at heart for life. Just you wait. Even at 50, I'm gonna be cast in loads of female theater roles. My seduction act's leveled up since our long lie trip, you know.
Der hat sogar einen neuen Craft dafür, ja?
See?
Oh, for the love of Adios. You're such a damn brat, you know that? Oh well. I can endure your shenanigans when I'm here. This is the epitome of relaxation. Even you seem to have loosened up a bit too. Someone harmed your family. I know for sure that you're pissed, as you should be. But you haven't gone rushing off on your own, which is exactly what the Aaron of last year would have done. That's a sure sign that you're growing up.
Don't act like you can see right through me. I've just learned that there's only so much I can do alone. I pounded that lesson into my head. I'm not relying on you, Fairy, or anyone else. I'm just not turning down hands when they're outstretched. If I'm gonna fend off the thing that's inside me, and if I want to prove that I'm different from him, I need to accept help from others. And you've been thinking the exact same thing. After all, you did just say you'll be laughing at me in 5 or so years. You're actually thinking about the future. That's a sure sign you're growing up.
Way to throw my words back in my face. You're right, though. In that way, we're in the same boat. We really ought to pull ourselves together, don't you think?
Hey! Hands off the hair!
This is a nice treat. It's not often that you and I get to share a bath together.
I suppose you aren't wrong. Although, I have accompanied you a number of times at one of the public baths in the capital. By the way, I noticed you've grown a little since our stay in Longlai.
You think so? I can't really tell myself.
Ich kann's auch nicht sagen.
Well, you're almost 14 now. So I would expect a growth spurt or two in the coming years. Bear in mind, though, that even with an organic body, you will not grow much once you've reached adulthood.
Is that really how it works? Huh. I wonder if I'll find the answer I'm looking for by then.
Is something on your mind?
Oh, it's nothing. Just spaced out for a sec. Hey, Rosette? I need your advice on something. How can I, become like you and Agnes? What do I have to do?
It seems she is coming into her womanhood.
All right, I think I'm ready to hop into the sauna. Time for my revenge. You're not beating me this time.
Can we not? I'm so sick of these dumbass endurance contests. I've told you, saunas are a sacred...
Aw, don't tell me you're leaving already.
Oh, das ist Shizuna. Was machst du im Männerbad?
What the hell? What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, I heard you guys were in here and thought it'd be fun to hang. So, here I am. What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Aber was machst du denn? Vor allem, warum? Was ist die Longport? Oh, mit neuem Drip. Hi, Shizuna.
Oh, So mixed baths aren't a thing here? That's weird. Oh well, at least it was only Van and Aaron, so it's no biggie.
At least. The hell's that supposed to mean? Ah yes, I had heard mixed baths were a custom of the Far East. Men and women who've never met before sharing a bath, that's kind of thing would have never happened in the Central East. That kind of thing would never happen in the Central East. Didn't the person at the front desk try to stop you? Nah, I was in a stealth mode. I totally forgot to turn off my camouflage when I came into town. Yeah, okay. I have no words. Me neither. Anywho, this almond ice cream is amazing. It's just the thing I needed after a hot bath. That hot bath. Glad I took your recommendation. Und warum ist eigentlich Ihr erster Gedanke gewesen, ins Männerbad zu gehen? Da steht ganz groß Männer, Frauen. And I'm glad you liked it. Don't you just love that almond jelly flavor? And that exquisite, velvety sensation in your mouth. It's the quintessential dessert of the Eastern Quarter. If you don't get a taste of this every chance you get, then what are you even living for? There he goes again. You're done with your dumb sweets rant? Great, now let's actually talk shit. Now let's actually talk about shit that's actually important. Hey, they're important to me. Now then, we have a few questions for you. Chief among them being... What brings Ikaruga second in command to Longport? And you're not in your usual combat attire. What's with the wardrobe change? Silver Sword Saint. Oh, this? I spotted it in one of the shops and thought, oh, I have to have that. Though I really don't know much about Western style clothing for fashion. Does it look weird to me? Unless sieht großartig aus. No, I think it suits you. Well, I guess it's true that you don't stick out as much in this compared to the battle suit. Das stimmt auch, ja. But it's neither here nor there. Yeah, why are you so tense? I'm not here to fight, I swear. This meeting was total coincidence. Du könntest trotzdem mit in die Party kommen. Things have died down with my main gig, so I thought I'd take some time off. Okay, also bist du nicht mehr von Gramhart angestellt? I'm here on vacation. Well, aside from me picking up the occasional odd job here and there, a girl needs spending money. Look at you, going through life without a single care in the world. So sieht's halt wirklich danach aus, ja. That odd job's a bit suspicious enough on its own, but I can't help but wonder what that main gig could be. Does that mean that whatever they were up to in the long line is finished? Oh ja, da war was mit dem abgesperrten Bereich in Longline. There are some things in life you're better off not asking about. Ist das eine Drohung? Fair enough. Hey, did you just read my mind again? Stop that! Stimmt, er hat es ja nur gedacht. You are truly an enigmatic figure. Oh, ich mag Shizuna. Anyway, I just came here to town on a whim. And it's a good thing I did too. Things are getting pretty interesting around here. Heard is that there's been some faction disputes within Niheua. This whole place is like a powder keg set to blow. The concept of interesting is pretty screwed up. You realize that, right? What? You getting your sick kicks from watching people suffer? Well, when you put it like that, it makes me sound pretty heartless, huh? Nah, honestly I'm mostly just interested in that foremost fighter person. Alright, we had heard about him from Jack yesterday. He hasn't made any moves yet, at least none that we've heard of. Not to change the topic, but do you mind if I ask you something? You know any good sightseeing spots here, or maybe some fun activities? Sie ist wirklich einfach nur hier, um Spaß zu haben, ne? Huh? Well, that was random. Das was random. Thanks to everything going on behind the scenes, most of all the tourist attractions are closed. I really wanted to do the eroded cave tour, but no dice. Oh yeah, we did that last year as part of Ashton's request. That attraction is run by Hayward. Now that I think about it, I don't think they've done any tours since the beginning of the year. Is it possible that they're closed for the winter season? No, they're supposed to be running them year-round. Anyway, we didn't come here to be your personal tour guide. If you want one, go ask someone else. Wow, so cold. You got a block of ice for a heart or something. Du könntest einfach mit uns kommen. Well, I better go back to work. Got another one of those odd jobs to do. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Though I have a feeling we'll be bumping into each other again real soon. That crazy lady's taking a real shine to us, huh? She'd be so much less of a hassle to deal with if she was just some battle-crazy idiot. And here I thought this would be a good chance to relax and unwind, but now I feel even more exhausted than before. Same. I wonder what her odd jobs entail exactly. Who knows? No use racking our brains over it. Oh, schade, schade. Ich dachte, sie schließt sich der Party an. Dass wir sie mit in den Märchengarten nehmen könnten. Aber nee. Alright, I think we've learned all we can from just walking around the city. There are a lot of powerful people here, my brother included. There's also the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly, both of whom are maximum level threats. There must be some reason for them coming now of all times. Perhaps it's related to assessment provided by the risk management AI. Didn't they say it labeled Longport as Red Zone? That's a little worrying, isn't it? But what's more worrying is that we aren't really any closer to finding the people who framed Fan and poisoned Gien. Not necessarily. Huh? What do you mean not necessarily? Not necessarily. The flower petal's a clue for starters. She said she picked it up at this high-class restaurant over in the second ward. I thought it looked familiar. We picked some flowers with this kind of petal during our last trip in Longport, right? Yeah, in the eroded cave. Yep, and those flowers were spring lilies. They're used at mass and during fast funerals. It's a rare plant that can only be found offshore at the eroded cave. Oh yeah, we went there on our last trip. Ja, wie wir gerade mit Shizuno besprochen haben. This petal's still fresh, must have fallen off fairly recently. The only people who would have been at the restaurant in the last couple of days would have been the remnants of the Lai family, and the Lu family members charged with handling the aftermath. handling the aftermath. If you assume the petal stuck to either the clothes of the shoes of the Heiwa members, then that begs the question, why were they coming and going from the cave in the first place? Somehow I can't picture Fan and Gien strolling the eroded cave, picking flowers, even forgetting the fact they are out of faction. Okay, I think we know our next move. Yeah, we gotta rent a boat in the first ward and head to the cave. There's no time like the present, let's go. Well, it isn't Aaron and that Spriggan fella. Great to see you boys again. So what do you think of the baths? You're Wang, right? Aren't you the guy who was teaching Tai Shin over at the park in Newtown? Oh. Der Typ, der sich die komischen Spitznamen gegeben hat. Now that I think of it, I guess you did mention something about running a bathhouse. And he was wondering why you weren't out training today. You must have been here the whole time. Oh, didn't realize you guys had met already. Anyway, it's kind of weird seeing you working the center again. Last time I saw you here was ages ago. Well, you see, not long after the first meeting with Van here, I threw my bag out while trying to surf. Natürlich. Dr. Longkai wanted me to lay off the martial arts for a while, said I should get as much bed rest as I can. Guess that explains why you've been working the front so often. Need something to occupy that live wire brain of yours. You certainly seem quite spry for a man of your age. But I'm not always one for telling my elders how to behave themselves, but try not to overdo it, alright? Anyway, we'll probably swing by the bathhouse again at some point. See you then. Apologies for worrying you. I promise to be more careful. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. I should be on the front desk duty for a while yet, so feel free to stop whenever. Es hat aber noch nicht dazu gezählt. Ich muss also nochmal in die Sauna gehen. I tried my hands at all kinds of work in the past, but this is about the only thing I enjoy doing these days. Putting my retirement aside. It's nice to experience what it's like to be a new hire once more. Besides, it's not like I've ever planned to try surfing again.
Welcome to Shenyuta.
Dann gehen wir halt nochmal baden.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Oh, I'm really working up a sweat. I feel fully refreshed after that.
Stay warm out there, you hear?
I feel kind of bad for taking Wang's surfing. I mean, I didn't think he'd throw his bag out. He said he wanted to try something new, so I figured I'd invite him all along. Seems that it was a little too much for him, though. Ah, so you're the culprit. You're the guy Wang's been hanging out with lately. Guess I've seen you two shooting the breeze. Yeah, really hit it off while he was training me in Taishin. I've been taking him out for fun ever since. He may look old, but he's crazy adventurous. Anytime I've invited him to try a new sport, he's all in. Still, surfing was a little too much for him, so I've been racking my brain about what we should try next. Something less rough, maybe. Just don't let him go too far, alright? Martial arts is the only hobby Wang's had since he started working here, but he seems to have his heart set on finding new hobbies ever since he retired. That's why I've been trying to get him into sports, more popular with young people, you know, in exchange for when he trains me in Taishin. Hey Shang-Chi, Xing-Chi, take a look at this. My friend gave them to me. Think we can use them to do something fun? Huh? Wait, that's alcohol! With the kids! No, they're all empty. My friend was just going to throw them away. So I thought, why not take a few? Ja, warum solltest du diese Vase wegschmeißen? Look, du kannst sie wieder befüllen. Look, maybe we can use them for kick the can or something. Hallo? Oh, you're right. That's a pretty good idea. Die sind ganz schön hart wahrscheinlich. Das ist keine gute Idee. I'm sure we can use them for some other things too. Let me think. What do people usually do with bottles? Drink from them, fill them up with water, or something else. Be creative. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's go try it out. I'm sure Xing-Chi will figure out something cool for us to do. He's all kinds of smart. He keeps going on about how much stuff I know, but the only reason I'm good at catching bugs and fishing is because I've done it so much. Xing-Chi's the real brains around here. He comes up with all the fun ideas. Holy cow! The Lai families had a lot of influence in this part of town for quite a while now, for better or worse. The shop and restaurant owners had to get accustomed to them coming around to do business all the time. You know, they even tried barging in on the restaurant Mei Xin inherited from her late father. She stood real firm, though. Heard it was a pretty big blow to their pride. To be honest, I was kind of worried the Lai family would do something to retaliate against Mei Xin. Thankfully, my shop's been able to stay free of their influence for ages now. I know all their old tricks. Anyway, I like the girl's attitude. That's why I've been trying to help her out here and there, without being too obvious, of course. But it'll be her guts that really keep her business safe. What is it? D-Jupiter? Man, I can't believe what happened to the Lu family, though. You really think it was all the Lai family's doing? Yeah, I heard the Lai family still got a few members running around. Don't think it would be anyone else. Could be anyone else. Damn it. Just what are they up to anyways? I wonder what made them change so much. Maybe the foremost fighter could fix things. He's gotta be around somewhere.
Right.
With the Lai family out of picture, I kind of figured the Lu family would take the chance to expand their territory. But what'll happen if the Lu family goes under with them? Will Longport even survive? Well, I guess there's no much we can do about it. No telling what will happen to us now. Still, we'll do everything we can to make sure the second world we know and love stays safe and sound.
Indeed.
I know the Lai family can seem pretty rough around the edges at times, but they are the ones that made the second world a better place to live in. Still, we're pretty disappointed in them. All their greed and double dealings have made a mess of Longport. You know, I've never actually heard anything about the family getting his hands dirty. Bet he's the one that put everyone up to this. Somebody was talking about how there's a bunch of bad stuff happening in the first ward. Wonder what it is. Are the Lu family and Lai families fighting over something? Why can't they just get along? Gute Frage. Not only is the Lai family in trouble, but the Lu family as well. Ich dachte, die Lai family wäre jetzt komplett Geschichte und geschafft. What's going to happen to us, to Longport? If Hayway falls into disarray now, I worry for our future, for my grandchild's future. I can't believe the restaurant was being used like that. Well, maybe this will be a good chance for me. I mean, it's not like I can make a living at some other restaurant. Still, I like that working here let me stay near the second ward. After all, it's where I was born and raised. I wasn't intending on leaving town or anything, but maybe I'll wait things out for a bit and see what happens. I have nothing to say in regard to Master's son. Right now, my priority is focusing on my duties. I must polish my abilities for the sake of my family. Sehr gewissenhaft. Master Tai Long's out at the moment. He said he had to investigate something in relation to a former pupil of his. By the way, I heard his son's planning to drop by the dojo soon. Don't know why he'd bother though, especially after he turned his back on us like that. Okay, das heißt, wir können hier noch den VSBG annehmen.
What have we got?
Oh.
Confirming your plans.
You sure? Okay.
The Great Longport Cook-Off. Every year, all restaurants in Longport hold a competition to judge who can prepare the best dish. However, with things being as they are lately, we need a bit of helping hand in getting everyone set up. If you'd be willing to pitch in, please meet me at my restaurant. I'll give you the details here. There. Ich muss nochmal den First Ward.
On my way.
My noodles are the best in
Hey,
town.
friend. Got something you'll like.
And you'll never guess what happened.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Let's
I
give
can
this a
catch
go.
a big one here.
Hab ich schon.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Sind alle ganz wild aufs Fischen.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Ja, Reset.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Na, ich suche nur nach Shards. Nach Token Shards. Oh, wenn ich schon hier bin. Das wollte ich nicht, aber auch okay. Darf Harry gucken? Kochen?
Got it. I'll try my hardest.
2600, nicht schlecht.
My Kruga cooking turned out great.
Ach. Anderes Zimmer. Ah, vielleicht ist auch der Wert von den Tokens wieder geringer, weil ich hier eine größere Gegend habe. Das heißt mehr einzelne Shards hier rumliegen. Sonst, wenn ich die genau wie im letzten Akt einfach 200 für die großen und 50 für die kleinen bekommen würde, wären das wahrscheinlich ein bisschen zu viel. Ich wusste gar nicht, dass ich so weit hinter die Bühne gehen kann. Interessant. Bin ich da gerade runtergesprungen? Ja. Na gut, das heißt, wir waren hier auch. In Newtown waren wir, Harvest District.
Let's roll, gang.
So. Okay. Bevor wir jetzt aber die SPGs machen,
I bet I can catch a big one here.
würde ich gern den Märchengarten Ausrüstung bzw. ein bisschen Sepith auffüllen. Ich kann ja noch mal reinschauen zumindest. Wo ist denn das Portal? Das war doch hier irgendwo, da hinten. Thus, additional members were added to the Märchengarten incursion team. Van and his crew then connected the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality. Okay, Celise und Leon sind
Holy
auch
crap.
dabei.
So, all of this is virtual right now? Almost feels like we're really here. And we can even use our stigmas. Those Marduk engineers must be on some crazy shit.
Indeed. This outlandish technology far exceeds the phase spaces thaumaturgy can create. We may be well served taking this opportunity to collect some information on Marduk. Disregarding, of course, the brazen assumption that lending our aid once means we're at your beck and call.
Always gotta get the last word in, don't ya? All the same, though, I appreciate you agreeing to pitch in. Mirabelle okayed it without a second glance, too. Guess she's expecting to get some good data out of you.
Look at us, teaming up with Dominions again. Who do you think? Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it? Was heißt übrigens Dominions again? Ah ja, Warsi war dabei. Und Gaius. There's not a lot of you, right? Just 12 or something? We'd only ever gotten to know 2 up until now. Yeah, Gaius and Warsi. Yeah? Yeah? Well, we've already heard plenty about you. Word is you were kind enough to turn over some artifacts to us a while back. But not before busting one of them into pieces the last time Crossbow went balls up. This is the first I'm hearing about of that. I, reserve the right to remain silent? Who's that supposed to fool? Enough teasing, sillies. You've had your fun. It's not worth pointing fingers at this stage. We know it was an unavoidable consequence. Anyway, it's been nice to finally put some faces to all the rumors. This probably won't be a long-term thing. But hey, good to work with ya. Likewise. Celis und Leon. Okay. Und, ja. Die 3.
There we go. Aside from Master Bearguard, we've pretty much got the band back together again.
Yeah.
This virtual world stuff feels kind of bland to me, but hey, whatever works.
Hi, Agnes. Hi, everybody. I know it hasn't been that long, but I'm really happy to see you guys again.
So am I. It's a relief to know you're all doing okay. The feeling is mutual, Miss Claudel. I understand you've had your fair share of strife to contend with back at the capital, between the school festival preparations and your duties at Arkwright Solutions. I imagine you must be rather weary.
I've been using the manual you put together as a reference, so it's actually been very educational. Plus, I've had a lot of support from Swin and Nadia.
Oh, that's right. This is their first time meeting you in person.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Substitutes Brigands. We've been told a great deal about you.
Nice to meet you too.
They said you had some business in Edith, but filling in for Van on the side? That's a real nutcase move. Well, you've been through hell more than once, but it looks like, to me, you came out on the other end a lot tougher for it. So the former members of the Gardens carried us out of the bag, huh? Our old titles are way behind us, though. We're still workshopping newer, cuter ones. But for now, just think of us as the ex-Imperial Picnicking Front! Picnicking? So you walked through the Empire and ate food? Ja! So könnte man es sagen. Das haben sie wirklich gemacht. Exactamundo! And we were a group of elite gourmands who roamed Erebonia in search of the best dishes to satiate our highly discerning palates. Wow, that's so cool! Not to mention inaccurate. Well, maybe not entirely. You guys did stroll around, scarfing down everything in sight. The IPF. IPF? Wow, die nehmen das wirklich ernst mit dem Picnicking Front. The IPF, as it were, is even mentioned in classified CID documents. To call you an amusing bunch would be understating it. Sounds like there's a wild story there. It raises more than a few questions as far as the guild's concerned, but we can postpone that for another time. Now that your office has all hands on deck, we should be able to make a bit of progress once the Märchengarten. Progress inside the Märchengarten. For sure, there's more than enough work to sort out in the real world, but I'm catching a whiff of something here in the virtual one too. Whatever it is, might give us a link to that Crimson eyesore. So we should try and make time to check this place out, even if it means doing Marduk's dirty work for them. Right. Didn't have to tell me twice. I'd take any chance to put my chops to the test. This debugging stuff is a little over my head, but tell me how to help and I'll be there. I'm happy to oblige, both in my capacity as a Marduk concierge and as a provisional member of Arkwright Solutions. We shall each do our utmost to assist in the investigation. Ferry errand reset can now be added here. A new service menu has been added to the activity support menu. Guck mal, wie viele da sind. Wir sind jetzt 8, 13. Jetzt schon 13. Ja. Ich glaube, es kommt noch dazu wahrscheinlich dann Bergard und Shizuna. Oder ich hoffe, dass Shizuna dazu kommt. Dann wären wir 15.
Hey,
was haben wir denn so?
I've been waiting for you.
Card Game Lounge. Aha. Okay, ja, das können wir nachher machen. Hacking Trials, nichts Neues.
Oh, wanna change the music?
Mystic Cube, da können wir jetzt mal schauen, ob es da neue Sachen gibt.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Huh, that's a pretty big hall.
Ich glaube, es gibt neue Sachen, ja. Beim Grimcats, Folklore at the Time of Dusk. Like Ruined. Auf jeden Fall Monk-Teil, ja, ja. Neue Outfits. Die Haarfarben vom letzten Spiel. Alter Citri. Aber keine neuen Quarze. Was ein bisschen schade ist. Fishing Bait. Und auch kein neue Accessoires. Support-Item. Ja, ich bräuchte tatsächlich mehr Feuer. Sepeth. Craft Enhancement. Ah ja. Sie kann ich jetzt auf jeden Fall aufbessern. Warum kann ich das denn nicht verbessern? Oh, weil das jetzt mal 2 kostet. Ah ja. Ergibt Sinn.
Let's polish this up.
Judith, Criminal Butte.
Upgrade complete.
Du auf jeden Fall
Let's
das.
make it stronger.
Was setze ich mit Venom am häufigsten ein? Magna Slash und Raging Buster. 2 auf Raging Buster, 1 auf Magna Slash.
Let's go!
Celis. Fairy bekommt noch eine Art. Craft meine ich. Katra auch. Judith auch. Das wusste ich aber schon. Okay, aber beim nächsten Mal. So, da haben wir wieder 4,5 Stunden. Im Akt 2.1. Oh, süßes Bild. Ja. Wie schon gesagt, beim nächsten Mal machen wir weiter. Märchengarten und die 4 SPGs. Und wenn noch Zeit ist, wahrscheinlich wird noch Zeit sein danach, mit der Story. Jedenfalls, vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen und bis zum nächsten Mal. Ciao, ciao.